Bye, Betty. Why is it saying that I'm streaming and just chatting? What the hell? I changed that. Why? No! Oh my god. Hi, Samaria. Hi, Samaria. Oh, am I watching myself? Am I watching myself? I am watching myself. Hello, Samaria. Missed your storytime stream? What? Yeah, I'm sorry. I was getting a little too personal. Hi, Bulls. I'm just getting set up. I just gotta log in and then I can be ready. A little slow today. A little slower than normal. How are you guys? Low board, yeah. That's me. Like 2 more minutes. What, boo? What do you want? You wanna come back up? Give me a second. Oh, it's called Linux Fundamental. Watched 3 hours of Gamescom trailers, 0 good games in my opinion. Oh, I used to watch that. I haven't watched that in a couple years. That's disappointing. Literally nothing? Hello. I'm sporting my Only Feet shirt today. Brag. Jeez. Still not feeling too great, but doing much better, so hopefully this goes okay. I don't know. A little nervous. Okay, I think we're set. What'd you hear about story time? How'd you hear about story time? Ryan feed you too much caffeine? He did the other day. Today I haven't had any caffeine. I'm not gonna have any caffeine today. It fucks with my sleep too much. You watch the VOD. Oh! Yeah, I didn't take it down right away. Forgot. I meant to take it down right away and then I forgot. What am I doing? I'm doing... While I'm at it, I'm gonna change... Dude, what is it called? Word ban? I'm gonna change it. Ooh. 5,000. Oh. Is 5,000 too much? I don't know. Alright. So, there's also this, so I thought about doing something else for stream today, but I don't have it, I don't know how to set stream up to do this, but I want to work on this puzzle card that I got at DEF CON. It's called Raitlin's Challenge. I have no idea if I can like do any of it. I doubt it, but yeah, this is what it hold on. What it looks like. What do you win? That's a good question. I don't know that I know. There's like some schmutz on it, sorry, but this is the first part of it, and then this takes you to the website once you decode it. Which I think I'm gonna do that part on my own first, and then we'll do the like. I think that's the only way I can do it. Is like we'll decode it first, and then do the rest of it on stream, because the rest of it's like on a website, so I think I can do it that way. But I haven't even started yet. I don't think it's base 64. I haven't really looked at it much, but yeah, it's not base 64. This time when you see that equals, it is. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is then. I don't think it is. I forget why I don't think that it's base 60. Oh, maybe that part of it's base 64. Yeah. The website. Yeah. Looks like a hash, so you have to brute force it. Yeah. I think it's a hash and then base 64. I just don't, I guess I can like type it out. It's just gonna take me forever. Type it out. I don't want to do that on stream, really. I'll be better prepared for working on it next time. Or not, maybe not next time, because next time I'm gonna have my special guest. Or unless I stream tomorrow, which I don't think that I am, because I'm trying to go to a meetup, but I might stream after the meetup, depending on how long I'm there. Ooh, what? No, why is it not raw? All right, here we go. This is for you, Ruthless. That was supposed to say ruthless. I don't know why it's not working. I can't figure it out. There we go. There we go. I have to manually do it, I guess? I don't know. At least I can manually do it. I wasn't even able to manually do it last time. Yeah, elite hacker. Hi, Coder. I don't know. Kevin Bacon, our hero. Kevin Bacon is so weird looking. Did I say that out loud? I don't know. He just like, people think he's hot and I don't. It's very strange to me. Hi, Betty. She's just staring at me. She's like at my feet staring at me, and she meowed at me a little bit ago. Do you want to come up? I can make some room for you. You're a very important part of the stream, so come here. Say hello to everybody. Hello. Hello. All right, you're gonna go right here. I need to make you like a bed or something on this desk. Maybe I should get you a blanket. We're doing pets for Betty. Oh yes, pets for Betty. I'll give her some more pets. Here, hold on. Before we get started, let's give Betty some attention. She needs it. You're such a little smoosh. Such a smoosh. Okay. Alright, this is too awkward of a hold. I think for both of us. Oh man, it signed me out again. Cat tension. Hi, Leopugs. Yes! Hello, Leopugs. Need to pay attention. Ah! My bad, I didn't see your earlier message. I found you, Borg. Yes. Hello, hello. Type or OCR? What? Scan text with your phone. Yeah, but then how do... Never mind. I don't have anything on this computer like hooked to my phone, so that's not gonna work either. Okay, yeah, so today I think we're just gonna do Academy again. I think Academy is gonna be more of like a Thursday thing? I don't know. Should we do... What day of the week should we do Academy? I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe Monday. Maybe Monday is a good day. I want to like make each day of the week a thing. But I haven't organized it yet. So anyways. Oh, I need to set up Stream Manager so I can read chat. Oh, thanks for the... Follow just for the oh, this is old. Forget what I just said. Pay spin for losers. Snacks. Hi, Vibey Cat. What's up? She does assume snacks. Ooh, snacks. I need a snack. Oh, I forgot to take out my retainer too. Now I I'm gonna sound weird. Okay, oh well. I'll deal with it for a little while. I really need to get started. Alright. What are we learning? Totally prepared streamer. Yeah, I'm just like today, so you know how I am normally. It's not like normal is much of an improvement, but alright, file descriptors and redirections is what we're gonna learn about first. Oh yeah, I touched upon this at the end of stream. Stand in, stand out. Standard in, standard out, standard error. I don't quite get it. Forgot her glasses. Oh, I did forget my glasses. Good point. Eddie's looking at my glasses like they're snacks. Like, give me those. I want some of that. Really, I need to put them on and then put my headphones on. Because these glasses I don't need to see, so I forget about them. Have I ever tried Pwn College? I have not. That is something I have not gotten to. 4-bug Hug 5 Hugsburger? Hugsburger. I think it's Hugsburger. Plus 10 intellect, yes. They make me look extra nerdy. Not that I need that. I already look like a dork. Oh my god. I feel like it's making me look cross-eyed or something. Alright, what can we learn about standard and standard out? And standard error. I guess I'll just go ahead and read it because I don't know about this stuff. A file descriptor FD in Unix or Linux operating systems is a reference maintained by the kernel that allows the system to manage input-output operations. It acts as a unique identifier for an open file socket or an I/O resource. In Windows-based operating systems, this is known as a file handler. So a file descriptor is for input-output operations. Wait, then what is it known as in Linux? Oh my god, this is gonna be such a struggle doing Academy today. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Maybe I should switch to gaming. I'm scared. Essentially, the file descriptor is the system's way of keeping track of I/O connections. Okay, so a file descriptor and a file handle is the same thing. Is that what it's saying? It's a way of keeping track of active I/O connections, such as reading from or writing to a file. Pwn College gets rough pretty quick. Let me look at it real quick. Oops. I've heard of it, but is it kind of like over the wire? Or is it more like doing boxes on HackTheBox? Like, what is it? Cybersecurity skills, hands-on fashion, entering. They're used to grade students at universities around the world. Interesting. Because of this, we would appreciate that you do not post write-ups, walkthrough videos, and live stream the challenge. Okay, so I'm not allowed to live stream this. Obviously, we can't enforce this, but we worked hard to make all of this public, and we would appreciate your help in keeping Pone College a viable educational platform. Yeah, I don't want to like go against their rules, I guess. But maybe I'll try it separately from stream. Wait, which one is it? Too much open. Is it? Hi, Agent 57. Oh, geez, and this is where the stream ends. No. I'm not switching to Pond College. I'm just gonna do HackTheBox Academy for now. Oh, I already read this last stream about like the coat check and all that. I don't want to reread the whole thing. I just don't remember what it is. Alright, let's just go to the questions and see if we can use the write-up to like skim the write-up as a review while we're trying to do the questions. I think that's a better way of doing it. I already did this. Wait. But what do these questions even have anything to do with the write-up? I don't even remember how I did this. I probably should have taken better notes, but oh well. We're gonna move on. What write-up? The write-up that comes before the questions. I guess it's not a write-up, it's a text. I don't know, wall of text of some sort. My brain's not working, okay? Leave me alone. Jason, it's solution. Jason, it's solution. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why it's not doing it. Let me do that for you manually. Yeah, I have to play these manually. Why won't they automatically do them? What the hell? I've got to figure this out. Alright, so they're working, they're just not working automatically. You should make a bash script? Matt Damon. What? In the previous section, we explored how to use redirection to send the output of one program into another for further processing. Now let's talk about reading files directly from the command line without needing to open a text editor. Okay. There are two powerful tools for this, more and less. These are known as pagers, and they allow you to view the contents of a file interactively one screen at a time. While both tools serve a similar purpose, they have differences in functionality, which we'll touch on later. Using more and less, you can easily scroll through large files. Okay, we know that. All right, more. The Etsy password file in Linux. We know about more from, what, like level 24, 25 of Over the Wire? That was brutal. The Etsy password file in Linux is like a phone directory for users on the system. It includes details such as the username, user ID, group ID, home directory, and the default shell they use. What's up? Hi, Cosmosis. Am I still doing THM rooms? Honestly, I should be doing THM because I don't have my subscription that I think it ends soon. So I should be doing that today, but After, maybe if I can get through this, I'm gonna switch to THM, but I doubt it because this is how much I got through last stream. Yeah, maybe we'll do that Friday. THM got kind of boring. Like, the rest of it was not as useful. Like, the rest of the path seemed not as useful as, like, some parts of it. Come on and play along. What? Oh, you're talking to Cosmosis? Hi, Casper. THM was boring. It got boring. It wasn't all boring. Parts of it, it got a little too boring, so I had to put it down. I am gonna be extremely chauvinistic with this message, but not a lot of skin today from Sly. To be honest, understand if it's the weather. You mean I don't have a lot of skin in the game today because I'm a little slow, a little run down. Thanks, Casper. Wait, I have to play it for you. Thank you, Casper. Thank you, Grumplay. I appreciate you. Actually, never mind. Let's get on with the hacking. Okay. Put the alcohol away or tone it down. What? So I shouldn't have a cup. Oh, Agent 57. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate you. Oh, that started a hype train. Sweet. Hype. Get hype in here. I got a biddy from Devil's Voice. All right, let's go. It won't even play the biddy sound for 1 bit. I think the minimum is like 3 or something. Oh. Never mind. It did it. Just took a minute. Chatsubo for life? I missed that. Hi, Ruthless. Thanks for coming in from... I guess you're from Chatsubo. I totally missed that. My bad. Wow, I'm doing a really bad job with chat. I get it, but for real though, just chilling. Got to finish some work. Just needed audio and music. Wow, it's playing it. It worked. Wait. I don't even know. I don't know why it's working for the 1 biddy and not for anything else. What the hell? Yeah, I guess you are special. Just needed audio and music flowing. Gotcha. Not those Cosmos. Don't get those Cosmos flowing. Twitch unruffled. I'm so curious as to what you actually meant, but I'll let it be, I guess. Nerd. The explanation on these platforms are pretty boring. I don't blame you. Yeah. I wish they used better analogies and more often. I wish they used analogies more often, and I wish they used better analogies. I can't talk. Ah! Did you get doxxed? No. Weren't you saying something about... Wait, why did you think you got doxxed? I was just wondering what you meant. Your chauvinistic message, but never mind. We're past that, I guess, at this point. Okay, So after we read the the Etsy password file in Linux is like a phone directory for users on the system. It includes details such as username, user ID, group ID, home directory, and the default shell they use. After we read the content using cat and redirected it to more, the already mentioned pager opens and we will automatically start at the beginning of the file. Okay. And then less to you can leave the page with Q, but you will notice that the output remains in the terminal. Huh? All right, less. If we now take a look at the tool less, we will notice on the man page that it contains many more features than more. The presentation is almost the same as with more. When closing less with Q key, you'll notice the output we have seen, unlike more, does not remain in the terminal. Is that the only difference? So with less, it doesn't like let you flip through the pages? I don't get it. I haven't used less, I don't think, so I don't really know much about less. When closing less, okay, I already read that. Head, sometimes, wait, there was a meme in Borgs. Where'd it go? Head's not even on there? That's crazy. It says top 10 sexy Linux commands and it's unzip, strip, touch, grep, finger, mount, fsck, more, yes, unmount. But head's not even on there. All right, sometimes we will only be interested in specific issues, either what happened? Jeez, no head. What kind of stream is this? Yeah, I know. Sorry. Always your guacamole time. When is it not your guacamole time? Let's how about that? Let's let us know when it's not. You're out of here? Don't leave! Sorry I made it weird. I'm always making it weird though. Sometimes we will only be interested in specific issues, either at the beginning of the file or at the end. If we only want to get the first lines of the file, we would use the tool head. By default, head prints the first 10 lines of the given file or input, if not specified otherwise. If we only want to see the last parts of the file, we can use tail, okay. Last 10 lines. Sort. All right, depending on which results and files are dealt with, they are rarely sorted. Head makes Slyborg yawn. Yeah. Keep it weird. All right, that's what I like to hear. Stop talking about gooters. Get out of here. I'm gonna have to mod my own mod. Is anyone here a goon from DEF CON? Crime. Yeah, crime. Jail. Going to jail. This chat got weird. Yeah, it definitely did. It's non-quality head. What? Yeah, that's why I yawned. No jail, only crime. Everyone crime. No, everybody do not crime my chat. No crime. Very little crime. Only enough crime that goes under the radar. Crime and guac, bitches. All right. Grep. Wait. How to use sort? I don't understand. Depending on which results and files are dealt with, they are rarely sorted. Often it is necessary to sort the desired results alphabetically, numerically to get a better overview. For this, we can use sort. Okay, so you pipe cat to sort. What is the default for that, though? Alphabetically? Okay, alphabetical. So I guess there's a flag for sorting it numerically, too. Cool. So we have more, less, more, less, sort. What else did we do? Tail, head, tail. Now we're doing grep. Grep is like evil. Very useful, but evil. Now what? Are you serious? Is it doing... It's doing the notifications now? Alright. Something is wrong. I gotta fix this. Nope. I'm gonna stay on task. I got this. Alright. In many cases, we will need to search for specific results that match patterns we define. One of the most commonly used tools for this purpose is grep, which provides a wide range of powerful features for pattern searching. For instance, we can use grep to search for users who have their default shell set to... Now what is it doing? Now it's doing Agent 57. Okay. It's just 10 minutes late. It's doing everything 10 minutes behind. Got it. Norma, just an issue with alerts service prompt backlogged. I'm not using OBS, I'm using slobs. You'll kill our channel, you don't even know what a TOS is. What? Oh my god! G/RE/P if you're interested in the... What? I don't understand how that is the history. It's saying we resub for an extra month. Yeah, I don't know. There was a tool he wrote. He said, there's YouTube vidsec. I will find it. Chat is confusing me right now. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Alright, am I supposed to watch this YouTube video now? Why is it not working? Seriously? Oh, it's 10 minutes.
A well-known command in the Unix world, something that's been around since the early 1970s. What grep lets you do is to search for patterns of text, arbitrary patterns of text, in one or more files. And there could be an unbounded number of files of input, or the input could be coming from some other program, for example, as it is if you're using Unix pipeline. So you take some program and you pipe it into grep, and that way no matter what the amount of input is, grep can filter out or show you the things that you're interested in. And that's stuff that you can't do with the text editor very conveniently, if at all. One of the issues with grep has always been, where does that weird name come from? And so I thought perhaps I could tell that story if it would be of any interest, and we'll see where we go from there. The way it came about, you have to put yourself back in the early days of computing before everybody present in this room except me was born. Let's say something like 1970, 71, the very, very early days of Unix. The computer that Unix ran on was a PDP-11. At that point, it was probably an 1120. It was a machine that had very, very little computing power. It didn't run very fast. It also didn't have very much memory, probably something of the order of 32K, maybe 64K bytes, and a 64K bytes, not megabytes, and very small secondary storage as well, a few megabytes of disk and things like that. So very, very limited computing resources, and that meant that a lot of the software that was in early days of Unix tended to be
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. You would, Samaria.
Fairly simple and straightforward. And that reflected not only the sort of the relative wimpiness of the hardware, but also the personal tastes of the people doing the work, primarily Ken Thompson and Dennis Ritchie. So one of the standard programs that people use is the text editor on any system. The Unix text editor was called ED, and it's not pronounced ed, at least by those in the know. It's pronounced ED. And this was written by Ken Thompson, and I think it was basically a stripped down version of an editor called QED, which Ken had worked with and done a lot of work on earlier. So very small, simple, straightforward editor. And the thing that you have to remember is that in those days, in addition, you didn't have actual video display terminals, not that of the sort that we're used to today, or even 10 or 20 years ago, but in fact, all the computing, all of your editing and so on was done on paper. Remember paper? If you zoom down here, you can see paper. This meant that there were a lot of things that tried to minimize the use of paper. It also meant that editors worked one line at a time or multiple lines at a time, but there was no cursor addressing, so you couldn't move around within a line. And so the ED text editor reflected that kind of thing. Maybe what I should do is just a quick look at what...
Did he explain why it's called grep? I might have missed that. Or is the explanation just still going? I'm confused. He's talking about all these people. I have no idea who they are. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely needed to put subtitles on. The substitute made us watch a movie. I think it's just my brain today, honestly, Agent 57. Maybe if I already have subtitles on. What am I saying? Oh my god. All right, fine. Let's just keep going.
So the commands for ED were single letter commands. So for example, there was a command called P, which stood for print. There was a command called D, which would delete a line. There was a command called
no D
S,
in grep,
which took a little bit, which said substitute, so you could change this, ABC into DEF or something like that. There was an append command that simply said add some more text, and you could add a bunch of lines and then terminate it with something.
There
was, of course, a read command so that you could read information from a file, and there was a write command that you could put it back in a file, a handful of other things like that. So that was the essence of what it did. One of the things that ED did very nicely was then, okay, these apply by default to the current line, but what do you do when you want to have more specification, what lines you're operating on? And so you could say things like line 1 to line 10 print. So this would print the first 10 lines. 10 was that, but suppose you wanted to print all of the lines in the file. So there was a shorthand called $. So I could say $$P, and that would print all lines in the file. Or I could say, gee, I just want to see the last line, so I could say $P, and that would give me that. I could even elide the P, but that's good enough. Or I could delete the last line by saying $D, or I could delete the first line by saying 1D. That is sort of the line addressing. So far, not very complicated. The thing that ED added to all of that, and this is definitely Ken's influence, was the idea of regular expressions. So regular expression is a pattern of text. It's a way of specifying patterns of text. They could be literal text, like the word print, or they could be something more complicated, like things that start with P-R-I-N, but might go on to print or Princeton or princess or whatever, that kind of thing. And the way that regular expressions were written in the ED text editor was you said slash, and then you wrote the characters of the regular expression. So I could say slash print, and that would be something that would match the next line in what I was working on that contained the word print anywhere within it. So the regular expressions in the ED editor were somewhat different, a little more sophisticated and complicated than the regular expressions that you might find in shell wildcards, where, for example, a star means anything at all. So the same idea, patterns of text, a slightly different specification, different way of writing patterns, but suitable for text editing. And so then I could say things like, I want to find the next occurrence of the word print in my file, and then there I would be, and on and on and on like that. Okay, so that's the ED text editor. We were a long way away from grep at this point. So what's grep all about? Well, it turns out that at the time that this was going on, ED was the standard text editor, but as I said, the machines that you're working on are very, very wimpy. Not much computing capacity in a lot of ways. And in fact, one of the limitations was that you couldn't edit a very big file because there wasn't enough memory. And the ED worked entirely within memory, and so you were stuck. One of my colleagues at the time, Lee McMahon, was very interested in doing text analysis of the sort of thing that we would call today perhaps natural language processing. And so what Lee wanted to do, he had been studying something that at the time was very interesting, the question of who were the authors of some fundamental American documents called the Federalist Papers. So the Federalist Papers were written by variously James Madison and Alexander Hamilton and John Jay in 1787 and 88, if I recall correctly. There were 85 of these documents, but they were published anonymously under the name Publius. And so we had no idea, in theory, who wrote them. And so there's been a lot of scholarship trying to figure out for sure. It's well known who wrote some of them, and others are still, I think, a little uncertain. And so Lee was interested in seeing whether you could actually, by text.
This is the new Dell AI PC with Intel inside. It helps save you time.
No ad,
because it does all your busy work.
By textual analysis of his own devising, figure out who wrote these things. So that's fine, but it turns out that these 85 documents, which total just over a megabyte, I mean, down in the noise by today's standard, wouldn't fit. You couldn't edit them all in ED. And so what do? So one day he said, I just want to go through and find all the occurrences of something in the Federalist Papers so I could look at them. And he said this to Ken Thompson, and then went home for dinner or something like that. And he came back the next day, and Ken had written a program, and the program was called grep. And what grep did was to go through a bunch of documents, one or more files, and simply find all of the places where a particular regular expression appeared in those things. And so the way it turns out that one more of the commands in ED is a command called G. And this stood for global. And what it said was on every line that matches a particular regular expression. So for example, print, I can then do an ED command. So I could say on every line that contains the word print, I'll just print it so I can see what my various print statements would look like. Or I could, in some other way, say G and some other regular expression in there and delete them. So I could delete all of the comments in a program or something like that. So the general structure of that is G followed by, in slashes, a regular expression followed by the letter P. And that's the genesis of where it came from. Okay, and so this is in some ways the genius of Ken Thompson, a beautiful program written in no time at all by taking some other program,
regular expression print,
and then giving it a name that stuck. That's the story of where grep came from. Let me add one thing. 25 years ago, literally was the spring of 1993, I was teaching at Princeton as a visitor, and I needed an assignment for my programming class, and I thought, So what I did was to tell the students in the class, okay, here's the source code for ED. It was at that time probably 1,800 lines of C. Your job is to take these 1,800 lines of C and convert them into grep as a C program, okay? And you've got a week to do it. And I told them at that point that they had a couple of advantages. First, they knew what the target was. Somebody had already done grep, so they knew what it was supposed to look like, and all they had to do was replicate that behavior. And the other thing is that it was now written in C. The original grep was written in PDP-11 assembly language. And of course, they also had one grave disadvantage. None of them were Ken Thompson.
You will move them away from each other using a riser card and an extension cable, and you can see quite a lot of
Ryan Kernigan. He has the most computer nerd name ever. All right, Brian. Back to the music. It really is, right? Haha, the most computer nerd name ever, jeez. In many cases, we'll need to search for specific results that matches. Did I already read this? I don't even know. I'm just gonna read it again if I did. Results that match patterns we define. One of the most commonly used tools for this purpose is grep, which provides a wide range of powerful features for pattern searching. For instance, we can use grep to search for users who have their default shell set to bin bash. Alright, I'm starting to get grep more, and it feels like now that I'm starting to understand grep, I feel a lot more powerful. This is just one example of how grep can be applied to efficiently filter data based on predefined patterns. Another possibility is to exclude specific results. For this, the option -B is used with grep. So V is for pattern recognition? So find is like for finding something within, in the whole system. Grep is for finding something within a file, right? And then, or an output. I guess it searches output or a file. Or is it only files? Technically. I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing myself. Hi, Drain Gang Lazar. Can you reverse a binary tree for your life? No, I don't think so. I guess I'm dead. He's 83 now and still going. Damn. Like still going as in still alive or still hacking? Guess hacking begins from there. Yeah, she's becoming too powerful. We need to stop her. I don't know about that. With or without a program, the program stack. Oh, you're talking to Drain Gang. I agree. I think we need to hack her computer now before she can harden the system. Still hacking. That's awesome. All right, come on, read. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. This is just one example of how grep can be applied. Oh, exclude specific results. Yeah, you're right. I did need to read that. Woo. So if you're excluding certain results, you use B. In the next example, but does it exclude automatically lines with that? Or I don't get how that works. Yeah, I'd probably reverse the binary tree, but if you ask me to implement a neural net, I'll yeet myself off the next cliff. What's RTFM? Wait. Read the Fing manual. Read the effing manual. What do I know? Okay. Hi, Horkery. Alright, cut. So we got cut now. Specific results with different characters may be separated as delimiters. Here it is handy to know how to remove specific delimiters and show the words on a line in a specified position. One of the tools that can be used for this is cut. Therefore, we use the option -D and set the delimiter to the colon character and define with the option -F position in the line we want to output. Okay, what? So, shit, what? Specific results with different characters may be separated as delimiters. Hi, Betty. You want to come up again? You're just gonna jump down again. I'm sorry, but alright, I guess I'm just reading, so you can sit on my lap. Fine. Oh, you were gonna go up there on your own accord. Alright. Hello, Miss Sly. Nice to see you. It's nice to see you too, Hawkray. I don't know what accent this is, but blimey. We use the... I don't understand this at all. Here it is handy to know how to remove specific delimiters and show the words on a line in a specified position. You can use cut, therefore we use the option -D and set the delimiter to the colon character and define the option -F, the position in the line we want to output. So it's saying, show me what's after this colon. I wish they showed like this part like this and then the whole thing, like then it with cut. You scroll up and repeat the commands they did will help. Okay. These delimiter F is filed. Hi, particle. Oh, field. Maybe I don't. Okay. What is a delimiter? Why is it being so slow? So a delimiter is basically a colon or a semicolon, right? Or a space. Spaces are the default delimiters that... Oh, okay, so it can be a slash, it can be a semicolon, it can be a space. Examples of delimiters. Okay, here we go. Okay, pipe is also one of them. Got it. Hi, Cypher Enigma. A join lever. I was trying to click on general chat, not general VC, and I accidentally joined VC earlier and like immediately left. I was like, well, that's awkward. I should probably say something. Hi Deefy, read what I just wrote and remember it. It's very important basic Linux knowledge, which often makes things more clear if you remember what I just wrote. What did you just write? Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Sorry. Can we get a leak code stream soon? I don't even know what that means. Like, I have to speak in only leak code or something, or type only in leak code? That sounds really challenging. In Linux, everything is a file. So yeah, grep can search in files, and so it can in output. Yes, I see what your point is. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably reverse it, but I already read that. Pork Green, how you doing? Good day, my lady. Pork Green, you're too funny. Hey, Bread. There's special non-printing ASCII character codes for field or record delimiters too. Oh, hi, coding. Betty Snacks. All right, we're gonna take a Betty Snacks break. Already. I was just getting focused. All right, she's right here. She's all cozy and calm. Totally gonna ruin it. Guys, I got my Only Feet shirt on today. That's how you know I'm the real deal. I know, right? This is crazy. This is so exciting. Yes. How do I do this so that you can see without holding her awkwardly? I don't think there's... I think I have to hold her awkwardly. Betty Snacks. Who's the babe? Yes. I just rubbed your spit all over your head. Your own spit is all over your head. Sorry, now I gotta go wash my hands. I can't clean myself by licking myself like you can. That would be a cool skill. Wait, that sounded weird. Never mind. Forget I said that. I swear I look cross-eyed with my glasses. What's the t-shirt? You don't know about OnlyFeet? OnlyFeet is a hacker group. They used to do a lot of CTFs. I never did any of the CTFs with them, unfortunately, because I wasn't studying back then, and they don't really do any anymore. Rarely. They have a Discord group, and the person who started it is Footpics for Sale. Her name is Footpics for Sale. And she used to stream, but she doesn't stream anymore. She like streamed until she got a job and then was like, peace out, Girl Scouts, I'm out of here. She's super smart. She used to, well, I shouldn't say, I don't know. Never mind. Benjamin Blodgett. Yes, OnlyFeet. Only the feetsies. You know, because feet. Coffee should be doing Brunner? What's Brunner? Speaking of CTS, are you doing Brunner? No. Should I be doing that? What is that? I'll do that instead of this. This is kind of boring. I'm learning about grep and whatnot, but tell me. Oh man, it's okay. Ordinary people can suddenly have weird eye movements. Just adds to their charisma. What? Hi, Shell and Tell. Well, to be honest, a clip of that would make for a good YouTube short. What was I saying? I was saying something about licking myself. OnlyFeet is now only exactly what it says on the tin. What? You can't just drop off every time it gets boring, SMH. I know! Oh god, what is the clip? Is the clip of me saying, god damn it. I love the clips that are completely out of context. But that one's a bit iffy. I hope TOS doesn't come into play there. Hi, Ryan. Brunner CTF. Is there like an active one that I'm supposed to be doing, like a new one or something that you have in mind? Oh, it's just one CTF. Okay. I see. Alright, I have to register and everything. So I'm gonna have to do that off stream, I guess. But, yeah. I'll just do this and then Brunner. Okay, Brunner. I gotta remember that. Brunner. Alright, I bookmarked it. Thanks, Cypher. IMDb? What movie is this? OnlyFeet? Wait. A couple comes into more money than they could ever dream, but the cost takes them on a ride that is unthinkable. What? Who made this? What? Who did this? A WW film coming soon. What the fuck? OnlyFeet. That is the shortest description of a movie ever, also. Top cast. Joel Arp Dunham. Who are these people? Alright, enough of that. Oh, you guys couldn't even see that, sorry. I forgot to show my viewers. My bad. I got signed out, alright. Alright, back to it, y'all. Come on, read. Come on, read. Okay, all right. I'd finished learning grip. Get some modules under your belt first, yeah. Don't get distracted by CTFs yet, you say. I want to do a CTF so bad, though. I want to compete. I haven't, that's what okay, I was just talking about this with somebody yesterday. Is like, I used to be such a competitive person growing up, and like, I played sports and like did all that, and like, I've just had a competitive nature. I haven't had a competition. I haven't been a part of a competition in way too long. I can't think of the last time I've been in a competition. I am yearning for the competes. The first picture is wild, yeah, I know. Nothing is unthinkable if you have a big enough iceberg? Itherberg? What is it? Itherberg. You don't like CTF competitions? Why? You don't like competing or what? Missed the opportunity to put a couple walked into more money. Yeah, that is a missed opportunity, Drew. You're totally right. They needed to do more feet related verbiage. They're boring? Why do you think they're boring? It's a competition. What are you talking about? How are they boring? How can you think CTFs are boring, but you don't think, like, studying for the OSCP is boring? Like, what do you think? I don't know. That's confusing. CTF competitions, just not CTFs per se. Yeah, that's even more confusing, I feel like. Hi, Absashovi! Yes, Musul Banana. Get him in here. Said by someone with a lisp. Imagine it said with someone. Okay. Got it. I don't like the idea of like math competitions. Well, I'm a little intimidated by the competitive part because it's something that I'm so new at, but I am down to clown. I don't mind coming in last if like my first time or whatever, you know. All right, back to it. Cut. I still don't understand cut. I don't understand the position thing. I'm guessing like position is each word block. I don't know. All right, TR. Another possibility to replace certain characters from a line with characters defined by us is the tool TR. What? Replace characters? What did we talk about replacing characters? Alright, I'm just gonna read it. Another possibility to replace certain characters from a line with characters defined by us is a tool TR. As the first option, we define which character we want to replace. And as the second option, we define the character we want to replace it with. Okay. Interesting. I've never seen this being used. In the next example, we replace the colon character with space. So this cuts it, this replaces it. Right? That's the difference? I love the competition, but I hate people who sweat it like it isn't just a bit of fun. Yeah, there are people that get like overly competitive, not just with other people, but with like themselves. Does this bypass on-screen text? What? I don't know, did it? You should be reading everything. If you don't read everything, you don't get to complain about the module. Fair enough, I suppose. I've done CTFs before, but like easy CTFs, not like ones where I'm actually applying like stuff that I've learned so far very much. I don't know how to say this. Like I've done like practice CTFs basically. It really seems like your body is actively trying to make you get distracted so that you can't learn the stuff like you want to learn efficiently. Like most of the time, I'm just trying to give you valuable information about topics you're working on, but you miss like 75% of messages while getting more and more distracted into other things. It's kind of crazy, but I'm pretty sure you're doing it on purpose. I'm not doing it on purpose. This is just me. I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. It's hard to stay focused and keep up with chat too. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. Some word lists will have a replace me in them. This is where you would want to learn how to quick replace to target a company name, etc. Ah. I think I know what you mean, but I'm not entirely sure. What about this? Did that work? Stealthy. By the way, you're the top streamer here. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. I didn't realize I was the top streamer now. Am I really? That's badass. ADHD, eh? Yeah, that would explain it, I suppose. I said not doing it. Did I read it wrong? Not on purpose. Oh. Oh, I did read it wrong. You're right. And never, whatever. Okay. Deefy, you're very helpful a lot of the times, so I do appreciate your messages, and I'm sorry that I miss them sometimes. My bad. Alright, since search results can often have an unclear representation, what does that mean? The tool column is well suited to display such results in tabular form using the -T. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put -T. TR, my notes are gonna be hopefully I'll understand what my notes mean. I don't know. I feel like cut is really hard to master. I feel like all of these are hard to master, actually. Alright, at least column's pretty straightforward. Oh yeah, column will make it readable. Okay, cool. Unclear representation. What? As we may have noticed, okay, awk. As we may have noticed, the line for the user postgre has one column too many. To keep it as simple as possible to sort out such results, the awk programming is beneficial, which allows us to display the first and last results of the line. What? Oh my god, I don't know. How am I supposed to know how to do all this? Alright, then we have said. I do not understand the awk thing. So somehow this is making it, how is NF always going to be last and 1 is going to be, well, I guess 1 is first, that makes sense, but what is, NF is supposed to be, what is NF? Last, I guess, okay. Awk is like programming language of its own, okay, great. Fuck you, Awk. Way to make things really freaking complicated. Okay, I'm gonna focus. Said. Okay, we have awk. Oops. Awk. Said. Thanks for the follow, Vampire Frig. Let me do it. I might do it again in 10 minutes, but we'll see. Alright, there will come moments when we want to change specific names in the whole file or standard input. One of the tools we can use for this is the stream editor called sed. Stream editor. One of the most common uses of this is substituting text. Here, sed looks for patterns we have defined in the form of regular expressions, regex, and replaces them with another pattern that we have also defined. Let us stick to the last results and say we want to replace the word bin with HackTheBox. The S flag at the beginning stands for the substitute command. Oh my god, they're chaining all of these together with pipe? Oh my god. That is a lot. Okay, alright. The S at the S flag at the beginning stands for the substitute command. Then we specify the pattern we want to replace. After the slash, we enter the pattern we want to use as a replacement in the third position. Finally, we use the G flag, which stands for replacing all matches. I don't get the slash part of it. Huh? S slash bin slash HackTheBox G. What? Oh man, sed is confusing as hell, man. Alright, word count dash L. Yeah, we know that one. Word count's easy at least. Alright, now we get to practice. S is substitute. S is for slide. Yes. Keep in mind that there are numerous other tools available that you can utilize and incorporate throughout your journey. It's highly recommended to explore alternative tools for specific tasks to broaden your skill set, as you may discover options that better suit your personal preferences and workflows. There are no rigid limitations, so feel free to explore different possibilities and take advantage of the wealth of resources shared within the community. AKA chat. It may be a bit overwhelming at first to deal with so many different tools and their functions if we are not familiar with them. Take your time and experiment with the tools. Have a look at the man pages or call the help for it. Here are a few optional exercises we can use to improve our filtering skills and get more familiar with the terminal and commands. The file we will need to... Okay, so I gotta... Is this something I have to do, like VPN in for, right? Is this the VPN? Did I never disconnect from the VPN? What did I do? I don't know what's happening here. No. Okay. Okay, I'm connected to the VPN, right? Yeet. Let Betty cook. What? Sly, dinner is ready, hon? Alright, enjoy your dinner. What are you having? What are you eating? I need some inspo for my own dinner. I haven't even thought about dinner yet. I don't get it yet. What'd I miss? S is for substitute, S is for Sly. Is just a separation between the different parts of said. Oh, the slash? Yeah, but I still don't like, I don't like how they use it. I don't know. Slash is just a separation between the different parts of said. Okay, gotcha. Let Betty cook. Betty doesn't know how to cook. Betty just knows how to meow at a machine that drops food for her. That's all she knows. And if the machine doesn't seem to be on time, in her little cat brain, she just comes and meows at me. So that's Betty's cooking expertise right there. Betty going around the silverware. Yeah. You don't get it. I'm not having dinner today. Why? I don't get it. Pork belly and fries with pepper sauce. Hell yeah. Except I don't eat pork, so hell no. I love pepper sauce though. You like a Vietnamese kind of pork belly with fries and pepper sauce? Is that what we're talking about? Like a black pepper corn sauce? Meow against the machine. Yeah. If Betty had thumbs, she would totally cook up a storm. That's the only gap. Yeah. She doesn't have thumbs though. I also don't know if she would be cooking up a storm because I think she'd be happy with just some raw chicken or meat, you know? She doesn't really need to cook it. She just eat it raw. All right. Sorry about the buzzing. I can hear it now. Hold on. Oh, Breakstack is live. Or maybe he's not still live. He went live around the same time as me. That always happens. I always miss Breakstack's streams because we're always streaming at the same time. Alright. All we will need to work with is in the Etsy password file on our target, and we can use any shown command above. Our goal is to filter and display only specific contents, read the file, and filter its contents in such a way that we only see. Okay, all right, let's do it. How do I do this? I always forget. I already did that. Now I need to terminate pumbox or switch location. What? Is it already active? Why do I always forget how to do this on here? Waiting to start. What else do I need to do? I need to SSH in. Okay. Think about Benny with thumbs as a nightmare fuel, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, I didn't even actually picture it in my head, but now that I am, yeah, that's terrifying. Any cat with thumbs, really, because they're a little too evil-minded. They'd probably just murder everybody. Alright, I gotta take the glasses off because they're driving me nuts. I can see so much better with them though. What was that? Oh, yep, it's 10 minutes late. I must have accidentally put in like some delay or something for these alerts because it's exactly 10 minutes late on like all of them. They would walk around with knives and guns, aiming all the people. Yeah, I guess I can't say murder on Twitch. Am I allowed to say murder? Let me just keep saying murder. Just talking about cats murdering, not people. It's fictional, okay? It's in GTA, right? I don't know. I forget about TOS a lot of the times. I just say whatever. 10. Just hack the planet and be happy, yeah. Hack the planet! Wait, why are you banning me? You can't ban me. This is my town. Oh, TOS violation. Oh yeah, Twitch will violate me, yeah. F the TOS. Alright, so we're in, so I can do the thing now, right? Align with the username. Wait. Okay. So I need just align with the username Cryolite. Cryolite. Oh wait, no, we're gonna use grep. Let me think. How do we use sort? Sorts for alphabetical or numerical. Okay, we don't need sort, we don't need head, we don't need tail. We need grep. Oh my god, this is gonna be so hard. I already could tell I'm gonna fail at this miserably. I guess we'll start with cat Etsy password. And then we're gonna pipe it to grep or Cryolite. Let's just see what that gives us. Okay, so it gave us the whole line. Or gave us 2 different lines, right? Or no. Should I try and use grep, like the flags of grep, or should I try to use something else pipe it to something else? I don't know. I already forgot what awk does. Hi, Theo. Hi. Just passing to say hi. I will leave so I don't distract you. Yeah, I'm trying to stay focused, but it's really rough today. I need to basically what I need to do is get a line with the username Cryolite from the Etsy password file in this system. But I'm really bad at using grep, so I don't know if I need to expand my flags for grep or if I need to pipe it to another command. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What kind of Minecraft mod is this? Hi, Kinslayer. At the field without grep and see. Okay, actually, let me try doing that because I want to see, because that might help my brain a little bit. So here it is. Yep, it just did the whole line. So I just want the first word in the line. I think we can do just grep with this. To get this. Let me look at my grep text. No, I want to use cut. That's what I want to do. I want to use cut. Awk is magic. I would pipe it to cut for this. Thanks, Pebble. I'm way ahead of you. Just kidding. I was behind you, but also wasn't looking. Hi, Pebble. I need a snack soon. But we're just getting started on that. Oh, Betty's happy. That's our food. You know how badly I just wanted to do a game stream today? So bad. So bad. Yeah, shout out Pebble. Thank you. Thanks, Agent 57. Shout out Pebble. Pebble's an awesome streamer. He's not streaming as much now that he has got a real job. I shouldn't say real job. I should say job in the industry. I have a cheat sheet with all grep codes is done for InDesigners, but basically the same. Okay. Where is it at? Thanks. Thanks, Phil. I appreciate you. Hi, Viking. Alright, I'm starting cut. I don't know how to use cut though, so I can just do F1, right? No. That did nothing. But make it not red, basically. Alright, what does the F1 do? I don't get it. So if I were to do this, I have to do the delimiter. I don't understand the delimiter thing because D is for delete or delimiter. I don't know how to say what I don't understand. It's so frustrating when that happens. Let me just try what they did. Okay, that worked. I don't understand why it worked, but it worked. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing, but we want all the usernames. So how, we're not gonna use grep, right? We're gonna do... Ah! What if I did this? Oh, that worked! Need to set a delimiter. PDF sent you in Signal. Thanks, Theo. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. You're awesome. Love you. Let me look at it. Delimiter is what the character is splitting into the fields. We are splitting the column. We select the first field. I have to think about that. The delimiter is what the character is splitting into fields. We're splitting the column. We select the first field. We're splitting the colon, I mean. Okay, I think that makes more sense to my brain. So using cut with CSV file, you wanted to have the comma as a delimiter. Try different fields now? Okay. Okay. F fields list. Select only these fields. Also print any line that contains no delimiter character unless the S option is specified. I don't have any more food for you. The machine has the food for you. And it's not gonna come out for another hour. Hour and a half. I'm so sorry. Do you want to come back up here, though? I can put you right here. Come here, boo. You didn't have to become a... She just became like a puddle when I tried to pick her up. Oreo Bite, hello. Command is cat file where delimit by character and F is column. So you are turning the first column, which would be the username, because user colon rest. User would be the first column. What? F is column, so you are turning the first column, which would be the username, because the user rest user the first column. Okay. Oh, first field, okay. Okay, I'm with you, Oreo. Thanks, Oreo. Agent 57, the password file has each field split by colons, so cut knows once we set this as the delimiter, this is what it is looking for, so we know where the end of each field is. Okay, but okay, I guess what I don't totally get is why I need both. Like, why I need the delimiter and the field. Like, if I just said the delimiter, why wouldn't it know to just get rid of everything after that? Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, because every field has a delimiter at the end of it. Ah. Okay, so if I just did this, what would it look like? It didn't do anything with cut, basically, right? It looks the same as if I didn't even use cut, right? I'm still not totally getting it, but I think I'm a little bit more comfortable with it. This is my problem, is I get hung up on things like that I don't get totally, and I spend way too much time on them, so I'm gonna move on. Because I want to understand something like 110% before I move on, but that's just not possible all the time. Especially when studying cybersecurity. Try different fields? Okay. So it's going through the different delimiters. Oh, I get it now. Wow, something just clicked in my brain. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Because there's different types of delimiters, like whoever, I think that was Agent 57 said that or something. Hi, Revisualize. Yes, greetings and good day. How are you? Revisualize. Visualize yourself. So in that case, you're not specifying a delimiter so that the default delimiter is tabs. Gotcha. Yeah. That's what I wasn't clicking for me. It looks through Etsy password and there are no tabs to cut on, so you get the base file. I heard that penny drop. Penny drop? What does that mean? W. Wait, that's W. Wait, is W this or this? Because it could be this. Wait, no, that doesn't work. What am I saying? I don't even know. Just forget that I just did that. I just had a dumb. I tried to do W like this. That don't make no sense. When it clicked for you, I heard the penny drop into the well of knowledge. Nice. Okay. Hopefully that penny stays there and I don't forget what I just clicked. Alright, so the usernames, we got that. Alright, the username, Firelight, and his UID. Alright, so we do this. F1 and 2? Yeah, how would we do F2? Wait, no, that was F3. What happened? Oh, Shabala. Shabala. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why my things aren't working. It's gonna do it in 10 minutes, but here you go. Ready for it? Okay. It didn't like that. So only one type of list may be specified. Try the cut help. Okay. Wasn't gonna be that easy, was it? Hi, Shabala. Yes. Hack the planet. Hack the planet! You gotta yell it. You have to yell it. Can I play this song? Is it a good song? Maybe. Let's see it. You're distracting me. No, it's horrible? Well, now I'm just curious. What the fuck is this? This is just like anime music. Okay. I don't know why you wanted me to play that, but alright. It's not that I don't like anime, I just don't watch TV. You're talking with your ex right now. What? This is what I mean by what you call it when I say you're a flirt. I like how there are multiple now. Multiple what? What is a flirt? It means you don't know what flirting is? So there's like the verb flirt and then okay, focus redeems. Yeah. Okay, got it. But if you are a flirt, it means that you just flirt a lot, basically. You flirt with everybody. It's not a bad thing. I guess it can be, but it's not necessarily. Alright, so how do I use this? How do I do 2 fields? I don't know. Ah! This is hard. Okay, this one's gonna be hard. Alright, we're not using said. We're not using... Maybe awk? The line for the user's post. So I could do... Do I want to use cut at all? I don't know that I want to use cut anymore, do I? I think... So it's the first field Can we set the delimiter and then how do I do is the UID the second one's the group, the first one's the user ID, the second one's the group user ID, I think, right? So it would be this one, it would be 116 in MySQL for this line. So username and then the third field. So first and third field, but then what did TR do? Place characters from a line. I don't know. Okay, this is one way we could do it. We could do wait, I had an idea and I just lost it. All right, let's sly think for a minute. Breathe. Language fun fact, word fart means good luck in Polish till the next one gets. That's awesome. Fart, ABS0LUTE. I'm just gonna go around saying fart to people. Focus regimes like 2 that got sent about 120 seconds ago. Yeah, okay, so I need to add, okay, that's gonna distract me more because I need to add a shit, I just forgot what I was doing again. You guys were talking about, oh, redeems. Yeah, I need to, that. Okay. So, if you want your, I'll give you back some of these. Since you're complaining. Okay. There you go. I think I returned them. I was only messing about the points, to be honest. I know, but I wanted to figure out how to do that anyways. You were really close before, to be honest. Actually, I don't know what she's actually trying to do. I just joined. I'm trying to get the output of this file, the Etsy password, to show only the username, Cryolite, and his UID separated by a comma. So I guess we'll start with, or wait, no. I'm only on the third one, I forgot. So we're gonna grep for Cryolite, and then we're gonna do the this is so hard. I don't think we're gonna use cut. Because cut doesn't seem like it's gonna cut it, you know? Y'all feel me? Use cut? You can do it! Thanks, Cyberdante. Hello. But is there a way to say the delimiter for the columns are... See, I told you it was gonna be 10 minutes late. You can pipe cut to cut. Oh! Okay, so we're gonna cut. Ah! Okay, all right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's smart. All right, so we're gonna cut D. And then we're gonna cut again. Wait, that doesn't make sense because... Wait, yeah, I don't understand how I would do that. Maybe I need to reread the manual and cut a little bit more. Man, cut. Also print any line that contains no delimiter character unless the S. What is S? Oh, I know how to do it. Wait, let me think about this again for a second. Quit. So if I start with F3, what does it give me? Yeah, so how do I make it so it gives me everything before that? And then I can cut it again. Sorry, chat, I was ignoring you. Hell yeah, use cut. You can pipe cut to cut. You can print multiple fields at the same time. So cut has an option. F3. What? Are you saying I'm doing it wrong? I do need to do F3 like that? Whoa, what did that do? That gave me no output? Huh? What did that do? What the fuck? How do I get out of this? Oh, it's waiting for, what is it waiting for? I don't know. Oh, close the quote. There we go. Okay, so that's what I want to do. And then I want to pipe it. So that dash on the end. Wait, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. So it gave me everything after that. So I need to do F1 like that. That doesn't make sense because that gives me the whole line. I keep confusing myself. F1, then cut for F3, but now will be F2. That's what I was thinking, but like, why do I even need to cut for F1 then, I guess? Does that make sense? Because then won't it try multiple fields? How do I do that? I need the username Cryolite and his UID. So I need the first and third fields. Alright, I'm gonna listen to Pebble because I don't think doing it this way makes sense for me, at least. Well, but is this only going to use space or tab as the delimiter? Like, how do I get awk to use the delimiter as not tab, but I guess I want it to be colon? Oh, you can do comma. Okay, let me try comma. I didn't know you could do commas like that. Okay, let me do that. Nope, that didn't work. Oh, I didn't do it right, that's why. Okay, now we need to get rid of the delimiter. So we're gonna use TR for that, right? TR colon. Boom! Did it. Okay, got there. Hey. Thanks, Shabala. Thanks, Pebble. Alright, once I finish these optional things, I'm gonna get a snack. That's my reward. So we have 5 more to go. Let's go. Oh, so separated by a comma. Oh, I can do that. That is easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I did that. All right. Now I need the username, his UID, and the set shell separated by a comma. Why is it being slow? Okay, so we're gonna do oh my god, it's being really unresponsive. Okay. So we need to add a field that would be the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess does this count as 5? 6, 7. So 7? Boom! What up, dough? Thinking food, yeah. I don't know what I have in terms of snacks. I don't think I have much, but I'm gonna figure it out. Oh, all usernames. Oh no, I was doing number 5. That's the next one. 6 is all usernames. Okay, so we gotta get rid of grep. How did we do this with the other ones? How did we get all the usernames? We just did... I think we can just do this, right? Boom! Is that what they wanted? All usernames with their UID and the set shell separated by a comma. Perfect. All right. All usernames with their UID and set shell separated by a comma. So we gotta get rid of field 3. We don't need field 3 anymore. And exclude the ones that contain no login or false. Oops. Nope. Go back. 17. Okay, and then. Instead of cut, we can use something else. Oh, V. I mean, grep V. So we can do grep dash V to exclude things, right? False. Oh no, that's not what it wants. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Okay, so we have to exclude all of the lines. Oh. Wait, no, we can still use grep. False. How did they do it? They did a slash pipe, no login. A backslash pipe, no login. All right, I'm just gonna copy that because I guess that makes sense. I don't know. So, but then we're gonna do the whole line. I think that's just dash L, right? Okay, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? I thought the L just meant that it would get rid of the whole line. That was like that. Let's see what it does with this. Oh. Wait, what did the V flag do then? Option V is used grep. Okay. So I guess V does automatically get rid of the whole line where it says that. Where it says whatever you specify. Okay. All right, that's what I didn't know. All right, so I think I got it. What next? Oh, it did say UID. Oops. I took out that field for no reason. I don't know why. All right, all usernames with their UID and set shell separated by a comma and exclude the ones that contain no login. Okay. And count all the lines of the filtered output. Okay, that's easy peasy. I think I say that, but I don't know. No login. Wait, how do I do word count and get... How do I count it without just getting the word count? How does... Easy peasy 2-hour password file filtration. I only started doing this part of it not that long ago, I feel like. So, gotta give you a little credit. How do you count it without using word count? Scooby snack, almost. We're almost to Scooby snack time. Ruh-roh. How do I count it without word count? I don't know. This? Read input. I have to have the output with the word count, I think is what is saying, right? Maybe I can Google it. No? Wait, let me read it again. Yeah, because it says all this and count all the lines of the filtered output, not just to count. Or do we think we're done? We think this is it? Just 8 is the correct output that we're looking for? What about Ryan? Ryan, are you there? Is this what this wants me to get? I don't know. So for number 8 here, did I get the right output? This is my output. My output is just 8. It's just a number. What section is this? I think it's still the same one as when you were paying attention, I mean. Filter contents. Yeah, I think it wants me to have that with the word count, right? Is there a question at the end? At the end of what? So close to... Yeah, there's questions with like actual answer, like I can submit these ones and know if I got the right questions, but the ones I'm working on right now are optional, so they don't tell me if I get them. It doesn't tell me if I get it right or not. All right. Basically you cannot get lines and count with piping. Ah. I think you did it right. It's not a question with a defined answer. Yeah, that's why I was asking you. I don't know why I thought you would still know the answer, but just because you're the Hack the Box, Ryan. I don't know. All right. Well, that means that it's snack time. So I'm gonna run the ad and I'll be back in like 2 seconds or like 2 minutes. Bye. Oh, baby. I'm back. Or just cat, wild card, what'd I miss? Hello. Hello, matey. Hello, governor. Oh my god. Ryan, you're gonna come back. You're gonna start speaking British. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ways to Code, Andrew. Let me do a little celebratory for you. Woo! Ways to Code, Andrew. Welcome. What'd I miss? There's no reason why you would want to display both things in the same output. You could by putting the command into a variable and then just anning it with itself plus, okay, that sounds really complicated and that's probably not the point of the exercise. You're probably right. only had to do sort unique C before. What? You are calling me? What? Pets for Betty. Okay, hold on one second. I hate my bangs. Ah! Come here, Betty. Are you ready to be pet? Get over here! Thanks, Big D. They just drive me nuts. This is Betty. Oh, she's not having it. She might not be in the mood. She's focused on her food. But here's some pets for you, Betty. Here we go. Maybe this is a little less awkward. There we go. That's a little better. Yeah. Oh, she's over it. She just wants food. Meow to you too. Meow. Oh wow. Tiptoe, Cheerio, and all that. What the hell are you even trying to say? Fart. Farts for everybody. Fart, fart, fart you, fart you, fart to you, fart for everybody. Y'all have no idea what I'm talking about unless you've been here. This is an inside joke with earlier stream. And Abs to Shovey. I got some strawberries. I would share them, but... Alright, here. Ready? Open up. Open wide. I'll do the airplane. Wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's weird. I'm not gonna airplane chat. What does pseudo grep home localhost do? I'll take Sly feeding me strawberries for unlikely events of 2025 for 500. Yes. Do it so we can clip it. I was joking, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Did you eat it? Did you get it? Did the plane land properly? I don't know. It's unironically how Pebble gets fed. Oh, Pebble. Pebble the baby. He's just a little baby. Get out of here. What do you mean strawberries aren't berries? No, I don't believe that. Nah, yeah, that's not true. I know tomatoes are fruit and not a vegetable, but like, that's just taking it a little far. Is this true? I don't get it. That's nonsense to me. No, it's a berry. It's a berry. What else is it then? Define berry to me then. Oh my god, you all are nerds. How many R's are there in strawberry? How is that an AI test? Gemini says in botany, berry is defined as a fleshy fruit derived from a single ovary of a flower. Strawberries, however, develop from a flower with multiple ovaries. Oops. I let my thing get signed out. You swear to God bananas are berries. Okay, now you're just like on crack or something. I don't even know what to say to you. That's just nonsense. I don't know what angiosperms are. That sounds too sexual. TOS, bad. Can't talk about sperm here. A banana is a berry? Okay, this is just getting a little too freaky for me. All of those are called Owose Lesne. What is the accent over the S? I have no idea. Is that a silent S? Lene? I have no idea how to say that. I'm sorry, Absashovi. You're gonna have to sound that one out for me. What about kiwis? Kiwis are just hairy fruit. I don't know. They are hairy. Indian guy giving to chat? What? Oh God. Strawberries and chocolate might be yummy, but I think I just like chocolate. That's how I ended up liking strawberries, is because I ate enough chocolate-covered strawberries that I was like, fuck it, I like strawberries. Because I really don't like fruit. I'm not a fruit person. I like vegetables, I just don't like fruit. And strawberries are like one of those few fruits that I came around to, and I literally is just because I ate chocolate strawberries. Indian guy in chat, do not redeem. Okay. Slightly racist, I think, but it's still funny. I watch enough Kit Boga where that's pretty fucking funny. Coffee is a berry? That makes sense to me because they're in those little... They come in those like... No, I mean, I guess I believe that more than I believe anything else. Wait, are you making that up? Now I feel like you're making that up. The one thing that kind of makes sense is probably gonna be the lie. Crash! You're back! Hey, Crash! We just did pets for Betty, but we'll do it again. She's kind of mad because her second half of her food hasn't dropped yet. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Betty! Get over here. My baby girl. Give me that sweet Betty. Yeah. Alright, that's enough for her. She says, I'm over it. I'm gonna go back to my demanding of food again. That was not enough snacks for me. I need more snacks. I need dinner, really, but I guess let's do a little bit more and then we can do dinner. Because I have made very little progress on this module. I feel like I've learned a lot, but I I'm going too slow. Yeah, her timer ran out. Once her food drops in about a half hour, she'll be way better for interacting. We'll give her more snacks. We'll do a whole Betty thing in about 30 to 45 minutes. It's gonna drop. The timer on that thing is a little bit off. And wait, excuse me. I am way too easily distracted. You are correct. Everyone learns at their own pace too, yeah. We should get you a Pavlok, a bracelet that shocks you, and a tie to the focus redeem. Coffee, cherries, and this is part of the Kopi Luwak story. What? The yak eats the cherry, and so I have no idea what you're talking about. Fun language fact, I'm in Polish. When someone is messing around with you, try to trick you, you can tell him Skonsilo si babsi shirani, which literally means grandma shitting has ended. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna just say that from now on. Skonsilio si babasi shirani. Yeah, that's to all y'all. I'm saying that to all y'all. Grandma shitting has ended. Maybe I should just say it in English, because I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Grandma shitting has ended. That's it. Can't give me no more shit now, because grandma shitting has ended. Focus, goddammit. I'm gonna have to give that back to you. So we did pets for Betty. We did pets for Betty. Complete those ones. Focus, goddammit. Let's reject that one for just the moment. We're gonna focus in just half a second once I catch up with chat. I need something like that for work. What? Do you work for the CIA or something? We're good at hacking. And you know torture methods? I will fund the purchase. Wow, you nailed that. Absolutely perfect. You're basically Polish. Thanks. Kopi Luwak is the most expensive coffee. Kopi Luwak. Is that the coffee that the elephants shit out? Like, they feed it to the elephants and then the elephants shit it out whole and then they go through the poop and clean it up and then they sell it to people for, like, a lot of money? Everyone in chat say I if you want to get Sly Pavlok bracelet. What's a Pavlok bracelet? Is that the thing the dogs wear? I like a marsupial, I think. It's like a marsupial? But the cat is shitting now. What is happening? I think I lost control of chat. This is getting a little out of control. Now don't go around sliding around on a shrimp sandwich? What is happening? What does that mean? I didn't plan on it, if that helps. Shock collar for our streamer, yeah. I do need a shock collar, you're probably right. Ryan, you say you need a goth mommy, but I feel like you are the goth mommy. I'm confused. What's new? I'm always confused. Just because I revel in the suffering of others, decimate. In a very gothic way, yes. Also, you can say, do with Zena, Stara Genya, Poop, se trabaque tu pierdzena. Zenya. Which means, goodbye, old Yana. Buy yourself a trumpet to fart. It rolls off the tongue. Okay, we're going back to studying. We're going back to studying. I had my strawberries. I finished my strawberries. Now we gotta go back. I'll be in Poland in September, but I will use it. That's awesome. I'm glad my chat is useful. Let's get back to the hacks. All right, all right, all right. I'm doing it. If my screen will start working. All right, there we go. Whew. All right. You lived in Poland for 8 months? Nice. Black or bleak? 68, 100, I don't know. Black, okay. I might have to go to Poland now. All right, what do we want to do? We want to... I'm out of water now. God damn it. How many services are listening on the target system on all interfaces, not on localhost and IPv4 only? What does this have to do with anything I just learned? What? Yeah, you hate this question too. You will use some of the commands. Same commands, okay? This is the part I stopped using HackTheBox. CLI, not even once? What? You're supposed to be migrating an ancient ass WordPress site, but this looks more entertaining. Okay, everybody's talking about their grandma shitting and Genya something. I don't even know. What are we talking about? Okay. No offense, but if this question makes you quit, you will have far greater issues. The answer involves a lot of piping and grep. Okay. All right, well, that's my... Grandma needs to shit too. Why the hate? What was the saying? I already forgot. Grandma should be shitting. So that's the end of it or something. I don't know. Man, I love having people from, like different countries in my chat. It's so entertaining. There's just so many like nuances of language and ridiculousness. Grandma's shitting has ended. Yes, that's right. Grandma's shitting has ended, so it's time to focus. Focus, goddammit, is supposed to make you stop reading chat and focus. Yeah. Alright, so I'm doing that. Now. I don't know. Do I just do IPA? Like what? How many services are listed in the target system on all interfaces? How many SS? Do we do SS? Pipe? Grep? Or inner? I don't know. Is 127? I know that's not right, but I want it to be right. You told me to stop looking at chat and you're still talking, so I'm gonna look at chat. Thanks for the follow, Paste. Where'd it go? Paste bits. Pastel bees? Wait, I gotta do one for paste. Oh! Wait! Wait. 10 minutes ago, I didn't even notice. What? Why is it? Crash! Crash tips $69. Oh my god, why is it not working? It won't. Son of a bitch. This one's for you, Crash. I know it says Kevin, but ignore that. This is for Crash. I tried to fix it and it's still not working. I don't know why. Wait, there it goes. Why is it going now? Everything's so delayed. Okay, whatever. You get 2. And we got Black with the Prime sub. It won't let me do it anymore. Black, I'm sorry, but the celebration will play in about 10 minutes. That's what we've learned. Oh, for some reason it's going again? I don't know. I have no control over this anymore. Ay. This is the jankiest stream. I'm so sorry. Alert box. Okay, let me fix this right now. Actually, that's a good idea. Let me fix this while I'm still distracted. Why is it doing it again? Okay, that's enough. Wait, what did you say? Go alert box, general settings, alert delay. It says that it's only 30 seconds. Alert moderation delay is 600 seconds? I don't know what that means. But it'll make that less. $600 seconds, that's like 10 minutes, so okay, that's why. Right? Wait, no. Yeah, 60 times 10. 600 seconds. Okay, maybe now it's gonna work? Can someone unfollow and then follow me and see if it works? Well, actually, I don't know if that works. I forget if that works. Yay! It's working! I didn't change that setting. For some reason, it just changed on its own. Boom. We back. All right. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, y'all. Let's see if we can get this. Nope, it's still not working. All right, whatever. I know your poor Prime sub. It'll go. Wait, maybe it won't go now that I changed it. I don't know. I'm trying to do it manually, but it's not letting me do that either. Oh, there it goes. There we go. Yeah, we got everything to work. Oh. And then you got a double. You got a double because you're just that awesome. Wait, what did Just Jane do? Just Jane with the 69 bits! Whoa, alerts and stuff. Yeah!
Whoa, alerts and stuff.
Yeah, if you want to do text to speech, that's the way to do it. This sucks, everything is working. Now you can sleep peacefully, I'm glad. Alright, cool. Alright, now it's for real time to focus. How many services are listening on their target system on all interfaces? Let me bring up my notes. Maybe there's something. Okay, now it's doing doubles of everything. Why is it doing doubles now? Oh, you did it again.
Era UWUNYA.
Oh, well. 69. Hell yeah. Thanks, Just Jane. Dooby dooby doo. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, Ryan. As you demand. Can you see this? My work here is done. Have a good stream. Thigh drop. Thanks. What is that? Where wicked? All right, fine. Grandma's shit has finished. Stop letting chat distract you. Use cheat sheet. Okay, all right. Is SS on here? Another. Okay, so we're gonna use SS, I'm guessing, and what else? How many services are? Yeah, I really don't know how to do this. Man SS? I don't know. Something about interfaces? I don't know. Pattern not found. Okay, so we want to figure out full screen it. Give me some when you find them. Oh. You want to figure out what command is going to let you see what ports you are listening to. Or listening to you. Network status information. How do I have, yeah, yeah, this is gonna make me quit too. If config, okay, we're probably gonna use if config, because that does interface. That's basically all I got. Are we gonna use IP or if config or both? Is a utility to manipulate routing. Okay, so oh, that was the help page. Doi. I like netstat pint or PLNT. All right, where's netstat? Did we use netstat? Yeah, netstat shows network status. Okay, I'm gonna try crash. What does that give me? So, like plant, netstat plant. So this is showing me, oh my god, I don't know. Let me try that again. There we go. I just genuinely... So you have SMTP, MySQL, NTP, DNS, SSH, and a few other things on that box. Thanks for the follow, Guillermo Rodas. So what if I, okay, does this give me what I want it to be? So these are all listening? Wait, what was the question? God damn it, I already forgot. How many services are listening on the target system on all interfaces? So this gives me that answer, but without the, so I have to pipe it to word count? Is that what we're doing? 22? So we need another pipe for... You will need to filter out localhost and IPv6. I don't see... Oh, okay. Oh my god, how am I gonna do that? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's cut. We don't need to specify the delimiter because it's gonna automatically do tab, right? So cut F. Wait, no. Rep. Oh, what is how do we rep V? Rep V for Why is it so unresponsive? So we cut out localhost. Now we need to cut out IPv6. Oh, how do I do that? Shit. Would that be TCP/6? Is that how we identify it? What is TCP/6? She's channeling alpha nerd energy for sure. What the fuck? That's all IPv6. Okay. All right. So we're just gonna grep it again, I guess. Grep the TCP. So 10? Wow, I never would have gotten this without chat, I feel like. Oh, nope, that's not it. Oh yeah, that backslash pipe. Wait, Ryan, you say that, but that was in an example like earlier. What else would I have to filter out for? Would it be 9? Because would this one not count? I don't know what this is. Paragraph at the top? The glasses are hurting me. Not all processes could be identified. Non-owned process info will not be shown. You'll have to be root to see it all. So do I sudo this? Yeah, I hate wearing it over the head. Oh my god, I feel like I missed so much chat. Not yet, at least. What? A double grip. What's so wrong about this double grip? Oh, big D, okay. Yes, black, it is. I don't know. I don't understand what needs to be counted out here, though. Like, is it just the 1? So it's 9? Is it 9? Did I try 9 yet? No, not 19. No. Because these all look pretty much exactly the same except for this one. That's the only thing I'm going off of. They're all TCP. I got them to do all TCP. You have 10 lines. You need to remove each line that isn't one of those TCP lines. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Oh. It's counting from here? Or something. I don't like this question, so I'm gonna move on. No! I thought that had to be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8, motherfucker! Is it 7? Why is it 7? So it's not counting this one. Is that it? But how is this localhost? It's 127.0.0.53, not 1. Can I send you a funny Polish meme? Of course you can. Yes. It's the IP representation of localhost. Okay. Okay. I hate that question. Determine what user the pro FTPD server is running under. Submit the user name as the answer. Determine. I have no idea what that means. Why is it breaking? Pro FTPD server. Oh, my alarm's going off. I gotta put the trash out. Hold on. BRB. I'll get more water too, so I'll run the ad. Sorry, I'm back. Gotta get her on that salty neckbeard sysadmin track. Will we have to tell her again? What? What did I miss? You are getting all of the network stats with just netstat command without flags of PLNT. Oh. Netstat plant. Netstat plant. Netstat plant. Got it. Yeah, I need to spend more time studying, honestly. I feel like I'm still not spending enough time. Betty, this is not, you're not gonna like this. This is a smoothie. You could do, oh my god, she's like clawing her way up here. Come on. You can sit right here. But you can't steal my smoothie. Oh my god, I'm so in love with you. You're such a floof. Do you love me? I love you. I gotta put you right there. Yay, fat sweaty Betty. Since you filter for only the TCP lines and then filter out all on 27. What? What would work? Netstat PLNT grep TCP grep V127. Are you talking about the last question or this question? Why is it so slow? Oh my god, grab. No, that didn't get rid of, didn't get rid of the TCP6. So you would have to... There we go. Right? Would that change it? That doesn't change it. That gives me the same output. The E flag and use the OR operator at that point, okay? This is not for kitties. Stop fighting me. Not for kitties. You're really not gonna like it. Oh, do not fight me. That was not... Watch this. Watch. Oh my god. Okay, that's really cute. You're not even fighting me. You're being kind of sweet about it, so never mind. Betty is definitely ungovernable. Oh, you sweet thing. I love you. I'm still hungry. I need carbs. I need carbohydrates, like not sugar carbohydrates, but starch thing. I don't even know. Order a cheap pizza. There's like nowhere that delivers. I don't know. They don't deliver. Not the good place, at least. I don't know any cheap delivery places. Oh my god, don't talk about Taco Bell. Now I want Taco Bell so bad. Alright, but this was for the last question. We're still, we need to do this question. Alright. Determine what user, like what is a pro FTPD server? Do I need to know? I don't know. Roach Pictures is a happy announcement. That's FTP, but what's Pro FTPD? Like, what is all that? Is it some more secure FTP protocol thing? I have no idea how to find it though, because I don't understand what it is. Professional grade funky tattoo poster with a little D. Okay. What did you post? Devil's voice. Now I'm scared. Getting away with this, dude? Yeah, what did you post? Oh god. Please don't post anything that's gonna get me banned. FSTV is better anyway. But where do I find server daemons? Oops. Is that HackTheBox student? It's just putting a plus there because it cut it off? Why isn't it HackTheBox student? Good night, Hort Green. Betty says good night too. She'll miss you. You're back with Kefir. Nice. You really like your Kefir. I don't... Not a fan, but to each their own, you know? I'm not... don't lie to Hort Green. Yeah, I realize that now, Ryan. Okay. So what other, so this is not the right. So this isn't the right command. So PS isn't the right command or what? I just thought of getting a vodka for tonight, but then canceled it, Sage. Yeah. I'm not in a drinking mood, so I don't blame you. The answer is right in front of you. Is it pro FTP? Are you sure? What? Oh. 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 Now I feel dumb. Oh well, whatever. I learned something. Use curl from your pwn box, not the target machine. To obtain the source code of... So I can't use HackTheBox student? Oh my god, what are with these questions, like, not being related to the content? Use curl from your pwn box, not the target machine, to obtain the source code of the inlanefreight.com website and filter all unique paths. Thanks for the follow, mate cyber. Hey, matey. Are you matey? Matey cyber. Hello, matey. They are related. They utilize what you have done before in past sections, not just the section you've just done. Oh, so it's like you're supposed to build upon what you know. That's terrifying. Each section successfully references stuff from past sections. Okay, gotcha. I mean, I used pgrep a pro-a pro FTP. I think you spelled grep wrong. Thanks for the compliment, matey. Or Maddie. So what the hell is pgrep? This is correct answer for why it wants you to do it from not inside the target machine, but from a regular pwn box terminal. I really need to up my game with command line Linux. Been avoiding going deeper due to my laziness. Yeah, get in there. Get in there with me. Process grep, okay. I will grep for a process name. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to exit this thing? This SSH? I have to exit the SSH? I don't remember how to use Perl. I have to find the source code and filter all unique paths of that domain. Wow. Okay. Again, not sure. Nope, I don't want to open the link. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Go back. Multiple paths. No matter what chat says, you can do this with just curl and the commands you learned in the filtering section. Okay. He networks. Howdy. SSH to your heart. Yeah, I don't have anything. I can't even think of the word that I want to say. Can't think of anything witty enough to respond to that. LOL, Pearl. What? You can do it, put your back into it. Yeah. Wait, that makes me want to listen to that song. Port 22 is closed. What? Oh, port 22 is closed. Okay. Wait, what's 22? 21 is FTP. What's 22? Wait, is 22 SSH? Yeah, 22 is SSH. What am I saying? Lean into the music if it works for you. RST act to your heart. The question is, use curl from Pwnbox. Wait, did I not submit this one? I thought we got this one right. I'm confused. What? I'm sorry. Did we not get the last question? Now I'm confused. Oh my god, how far do I have to go? Oh, I'm in the thing, that's why. Jesus. Refresh the page. Oh my god, I've barely gotten anywhere. It's gonna take me 10 years to finish this module. This is not good for my, ego. Oh, there we go, okay. Alright, use curl from your Pwnbox, not the target machine, to obtain the source code of this website in lane right website and filter all unique paths of that domain. Submit the number of these paths as the answer. So yeah, I don't know. This module looks nice, to be honest. I mean, it's been helpful. It's just I'm going so slow. I wish I was going a little faster. It's an introduction to Linux. It's meant to take a little bit. All right, good. Dazed and confused. Yeah, that's me. All right, so we're gonna man curl again. Search for paths. I don't understand what that is. Capath? Huh? I don't know. Are there any more paths? Oh god, Cypher Enigma, no, bad, bad. Yeah, it would be trivial to have a bot which reads chat and then issues a shout command. You had it mostly already, just start with... I am trying to filter, I'm trying to figure out what flags to use. Throw command won't help you filter out paths. It will only give you the the source code. Oh, okay. It just sees the URL. It can see the URL. It can curl. What? Okay. Alright, so quit this. So we're gonna do a pipe to is this the source code? No. Yes, okay. How do I filter all unique paths? What the fuck? Are we gonna use grep? I'm gonna guess grep, because it's always grep. Thanks for the follow, Gruel, mister. I have no idea. Don't tell me, chat. I'm gonna think about it, but this seems impossible. I don't remember if we did. Oh my god, Betty's asleep next to me. Oh, she's so precious. It's not impossible. It can be done with a handful of commands you learned in the filtering section, including grep. We trust you with this. You can do it. Thanks. Grep for Wait, I don't want the quotes because... Yeah. What is that gonna do? What the hell did that just give me? What? Alright, I don't understand that output. I did a similar thing. Equals nothing found. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. But it has to be unique. How do I make it say unique things? So I need the... Wait, do we use the delimiter with grep? What did we use the delimiter with? No. That was with cut. So we're gonna cut and then we're gonna delimit single quote. Can you delimit a single quote? How do I get it to use that as the delimiter and get rid of everything before that? How does that make sense? You're saying I need to use unique. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, like this? Okay. How do I get it to cut everything before the delimiter? Extracts. Extracts the first field from Etsy password. It's the second field after the delimiter? Oh, okay. So... Wait, does this work? Hold on, let me just see. Failure writing output to destination past... What? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't think, maybe it's not cut. Maybe I need... N? N represents the starting field number you want to keep. I don't think this is right, but let's try it, I guess. No, that didn't work either. Okay. And it's just a placeholder value. Oh. Represents the starting field number you want to keep. So I would have to do 2. I think that did the opposite of what I wanted it to do. No. Wait. I think I'm stuck on the wrong thing. I think I need to fuck it off with the cut and just try it unique. How do I use unique? I need it at the end. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Ah! So I do need cut. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm like running in circles now. Where did the cheat sheet go? There it is. Find unique paths. Yeah, how count the unique paths. Basically. Doing fine, just look at what remains and continue. Thanks, MC. Are you extracting links from web page with piping? Yeah. The C flag? C flag with what? With grep or unique or what? You couldn't be any cuter, you little cutie patootie. Oh my god, yeah, do your little stretch. So frustrated. Okay. What does awk do again? I keep forgetting what awk does. Okay, so that is for... To keep it as simple as possible to sort out such results, the awk programming is beneficial, which allows us to display the first and last results of the line. Okay, that's not gonna... What does TR do again? I don't get what TR and SED said or really, like, was... They do pretty much the same thing or no? I am focusing. Awk is its own damn programming language, LOL. TR is replaced. I don't know what a stream editor is. What does it mean by stream? Like is stream like the output or something? I don't get it. I would cut with inlinefright.com as the delimiter. Maybe need to cut again to take everything before a quote. Oh, yeah, I was trying to use, okay. So yeah, let's try that. I like that idea. Delimiter is, what is it? Inline right .com. That's a good idea. I like that. Okay, so then what? What did I do? It's not F, is it? It's what is it? I don't know why I did that. Wait. Yeah, it is F. Why is it saying failure? Oh, the delimiter has to be a single character. Okay. Well, that would have been nice. Y'all are saying to use TR because it's can replace a particular character with a new line. How do I say to replace it with a new line? New line? Tab? Oh. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere at least. How do I specify that? Why is it being weird? Okay, how do I get it to get rid of everything that doesn't start with H? Now I need to get rid of every line that doesn't start with HTTPS. So cut, or grep for HTTPS. Okay. Now we need a unique thing. Because there's duplicates. So now I need to get rid of the duplicates. Did that get rid of the duplicates? Yes! Nope, it didn't. I don't know how to use unique, apparently. No, because there's career and news and news. Like, why is it doing duplicate? It's doing, yeah. That didn't. That's not working. What the hell? Why is it giving me more output now? What? Oh, it's not. Wait, is it? No, okay. I hate the song. Okay, that worked, I think. And then we're gonna pipe it to word count. Oh. 35! Alright, let's see if it's 35. It's probably not gonna be 35 because there's probably some like header bullshit, right? Why is it saying API.org? What? I will stab you. What's she trying to find? I'm trying to... This is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to use curl from your pawn box to obtain the source code from this website and then filter all the unique paths of that domain. Submit the number of these paths as the answer. So I think it's 34. I don't know. Oh my god, that worked. Holy shit balls. Look at this thing. Look at that beast. That's crazy. Hi, the Shy Hat. Look at how many pipes I use. That's the most pipes I've ever used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 pipes in one command. Hell yeah. That's pretty badass. Thanks for the follow, Gus Not Fring. I'm Heisenberg. So, we are mortal enemies, I guess. Rhino Python? No. Thanks for the follow, we'll stab you. Now you want to code golf? This is a little LOL. Okay, now I want to code golf. This is a little lol. What is golf? Well, I got like 33 with Python and beautiful soup, LMAO. What? Is that even English? Is that words? That makes sense? Somebody? Hi, Shy Hat. Shout out Shy Hat. Shit. Shy Hat is, Shy Hat streams are good if you want to be taught and not be the teacher, like my streams. If you want to learn by having somebody explain stuff to you, it's a good channel to follow. And he has bird feeder. That's pretty cool. Like a live stream on the bird feeder a lot of the times. What else do you do, Shy Hat? It's been a minute since I've seen your stream, really, honestly. I was watching it a bunch and then I like kind of fell off. But Shy Hat is awesome, so definitely check out Shy Hat if you haven't already. They're really good at breaking stuff down and like going like they like prepare for the streams, but a lot of it is like them learning too, but also explaining everything as well. I'm doing a really bad job of explaining Shy Hat's stream, but yeah, give Shy Hat a follow. The birds are the star of the show, just like Betty's the star of my show. Yeah. I'm trying to, okay, so I feel like really not accomplished because I got, I started this today at like, oh, where'd it go? Okay, maybe if I, yeah, there we go. So I started here or here? Where did I start? I don't know, I've barely gotten anywhere. This stream, it feels like, but I also feel like I've learned a lot, so I'm not that mad about it. It's just sad looking at my progress not make it very far. Will stab you. Do a machine on labs. I have done a couple out of starting point, but not very many. Not gonna start one today because that'll take me 5 hours at least. So I have to start a box with like a significant amount of time to finish the box, and we're already how many hours into stream? 4. So yeah. Thanks, Shabala. Not ever having to use these commands often, you learned a lot. Yeah, that's how I feel. Thank you. I can help you finish in 10 minutes. Need to get you on seasonal. Yeah. Yeah, that's the goal, is to be on seasonal one day. But then you can't stream seasonal, I don't think. This reminds me of a Stack Overflow post asking how to parse HTML, XML using regular expressions. It looks like regular expressions is coming up next, so. This kicked my ass. Damn. Yep, here we go with regular expressions. Oh, Lord have mercy. I might have to break and make a little food for a minute and then come back. I don't know. I'm starting to get a little hungry. It's pretty distracting. HackTheBox is really strict with what they allow to be streamed. Yeah. Luckily, I'm still on the beginner stuff, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but eventually I'm gonna have to worry about it. Brian. Lol. Be not afraid, it's just regular expression. Yeah. Well. I might have to go make a quesadilla real quick. Yeah. So I'm gonna make some food. I'll be back in like a few minutes, but I'm gonna take like a semi-significant break for me at least. I just need to heat up some food. I'll be back in like, yeah, a couple minutes. My God, you're so cute. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to do a longer stream, but I'm almost done. Another minute. Not bad. I'm back. Borg turned into a chair. Sorry. I'm back. Leo Pugs. Any bets on what's for dinner? I'm gonna guess mac and cheese. Ooh. I do have mac and cheese in the cabinet, but I didn't go for that. That would have taken too long. It's not a bad idea, though. I'm probably gonna make some after stream now. No. I made chicken quesadillas. Sadio? What is that? Oops. Ooh, my mod got, the Discord, the Discord. Oh my god, words. Never mind. You see it. Chicken quesadillas, yes. Guess what? Wait, what happened? Did you beat everything and Don't Starve or something? Why Esme's? Oh! It's your year? It's your birthday? Happy birthday! What'd you do for your birthday? I'm gonna take just a minute just to eat. So we can chat while I'm eating, I guess. I'll try not to eat with my mouth full. Why is this not working? Bark. Come on. Cooking myself food and drinking wine. That sounds really nice. You doing anything this weekend to celebrate? Did you buy yourself any gifts? I guess the wine. I'm now a meme, according to Devil's Voice. Are you talking about an air fryer, MC? You fell asleep by accident. Nothing special. I didn't treat myself besides the wine. Well, that's still a nice little birthday gift. Get a little wine drunk on your birthday on a, what is today? What, Tuesday night? What else did I miss? I think we have a very significant amount of free content, much of which is streamable. Yeah, I feel like you do. I feel like HackTheBox does have. I mean, I can't complain because like nothing that I can even do is like not streamable. There you go. It's got chicken, cheese, and this like Nashville hot chicken spice on it. Really good. I made it a little too full. It's like overflowing. Bias cube fed sub winning streamer. Yeah, I worked like a whole, I don't know, 5 minutes on it, however long I was gone. Ooh, and it's the rotisserie chicken from Costco. It's not just chicken, it's like that good. Yeah, I guess the non, do they have I think they only have Costco outside the United States and like China. I guess do they have it elsewhere? Do they have it in Poland? ABS0LUTE, are you still here? Why would you judge me, CyberNoipy? Am I doing something judgeable? I don't even know. Eating on stream? I hate eating on stream, but I don't know what else to do. Costco is worldwide? Oh. No one uses it's like it seems like it would only be very popular in America because like we love buying in bulk. I don't know. Now this is the quality content masses came to Twitch for. Yes. Watching me eat. Mukbang. Here, let's go. This isn't really a mukbang because it's not that much food. I feel like you have to have a lot of food for it to be a mukbang. What am I supposed to take a note on? My eating? I would give you your points back, but I know you have plenty. Japanese people love going to Costco. Interesting. How do Japanese people go to Costco if they're... Because Japan, it's all about like micro living. At least America makes it seem like that. Like, in Tokyo, there's no room. Because all the houses are tiny. But do they have the $1.50 taco, I mean, not taco, hot dog at the Japan Costco? If you don't have the $1.50 hot dog, I don't think it counts as a Costco. Hi, Betty. I know you want some chicken and cheese. This is a really awkward way for you to get up here. Okay, hi. I'm almost done. No. Yeah, Camerex, you're a little late, but I'm gonna still go because I feel like I need to make up for yesterday. So the stream must go on. Ow! I forgot to trim her nails. They're so sharp. They're like as sharp as they possibly could be. I sound like I'm from North Dakota? Wow. I feel like that's like not at all what my accent sounds like, but sure. Alright. A BRB again. This time I'll only be gone for like a second. Don't miss me too much. Alright, let's go for like another half hour, 45 minutes. Something like that. See how much I can get done. Probably not very much, but... Hello? I don't have any more quesadillas, I'm sorry. She is a nice kitty. She's the best. Oh, my hair is so knotted. Only feet! Let's go! I just gotta show it off, you know? As much as possible. Ooh. Betty, what are you doing? She's just like... She's being too cute. Bye, Betty. All right, time to get back to it. It's from our InfoSec community only feed. It's not from DEF CON. I guess I got it at DEF CON? No, I got it at a different conference that you're not supposed to talk about. But you can, I think. I don't know. HushCon? Am I allowed to say that? Wait, you're allowed to know that it exists. I don't know how it works. You just can't talk about, you can talk about its existence, you just can't talk about it. What happened at it. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, I don't even know. Do they still make these t-shirts? I don't know. Can you still get them? I don't think you can still get them. I think it was like a one-time thing. Yeah, I feel like it's time that another batch is made, at least if Feet Feud keeps going. Alright, let's learn about some regular expression, and margarita is down. Nice! You know, I love me mezcalita. Or a... I just realized I don't know why they call it a mezcalita if it's a margarita, but with mezcal, because that doesn't really work. Anyways, never mind. The play on words just doesn't really work. Alright, Crash, let's get into it. I'm chugging some fake Coca-Cola. It's supposed to be healthy Coca-Cola. Yo, what up, Fnute? What up, dope? Mezcalita is a mezcal instead of tequila. I know, that's why I like them. Cause I like mezcal, I like it smoky. What's going on in here? Well, I just ate, so we're getting back into the Linux fundamentals on HackTheBox Academy, but I'm very scared of what's about to happen because now I'm learning regular expressions. So we'll see how this goes. I don't have high hopes, but we're gonna grind it out, I guess. My brain is gonna melt, yeah. Regular expressions. They are a little bit cursed, yeah. Let's just take a look at one. What's going on with you, Fnute? Alright, cool, I'ma just watch and see what happens. Okay, me too. Oh, I have to, get back. I think I have to SSH back in, right? I guess we'll do that. Well, let's just do that when the time comes, I guess. I don't really need to do that right now. Regular expressions are like the art of crafting precise blueprints for searching patterns in text or files. Regular expressions is the closest you'll ever feel to being a wizard writing spells in ancient runes to try and get a database to import. Okay, let's go. I want to be a wizard. Wait. Witch? A witch. Isn't it? Witch is the woman version of wizard, right? I don't even know. I'm a wizard. Mage. Alright, sure. I don't like that. Mage sounds stupid. None, just in bed. I actually didn't know this was a category on Twitch until like 5 minutes ago. Are you interested in like computers? Do you do computers? Do you do the computers? It's 2025, be a wizard, okay? I know how to do like 6 or 7 things with regex, which are usually enough for almost anything. For anything more complex than that, I just ask ChatGPT nowadays, lol. That sounds like where I'm gonna be at in 10 years also. I think a wizard is a non-gendered, unlike witch or warlock. Oh. I don't know. I feel like it depends on if you're which world you're in. Which fantasy world you're in. Forward and reverse lookups are all you need as much of the so much of the time. You a witch. I am a witch. Witch then. Yeah, what is a warlock? Very interested in computers and coding, but I don't know anything for real. Well that's cool because I don't really know anything either, so you came to the right place. Nun has magic as well? Like a nun? What are you talking about nuns for? Nuns are Catholics. They're not magic, I promise. What about sorcerers? 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 Why'd you spell it like that? Well, I'm back. It seems like it's too late to go to sleep. Aw, Samaria. That's rough. I'm sorry. But let's learn about regular. I can't wait for you to watch me struggle with the regex. You're a burrito? Hi, Angry Burrito. It's nice to see you. But then you didn't spell it like error. You spelled it like error. I don't know. Bippity boppity boop. Yeah, I'm fairy godmother. I'm all of the things. Okay, I'm gonna focus for a second. I got this. I got this. Regular expressions are like the art of crafting precise blueprints for searching patterns in text or files. They allow you to find, replace, and manipulate data with incredible precision. Think of regex as a highly customizable filter that lets you sift through strings of text looking for exactly what you need, whether it's analyzing data, validating input, or performing advanced search operations. At its core, a regular expression is a sequence of characters and symbols that together form a search pattern. These patterns often involve special symbols called meta characters, which define the structure of the search rather than representing literal text. For example, meta characters allow you to specify whether you're searching for digits, letters, or any character that fits a certain pattern. Regex is available in many programming languages and tools such as grep or sed, making it a versatile and powerful tool in our toolkit. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. I really feel like I need more practice with filtering before I do this. Grouping. Among other things, regex offers us the possibility to group the desired search patterns. Basically, regex follows 3 different concepts, which are distinguished by 3 different brackets. Oh, great. Okay. So the round brackets are used to group parts of regex. Within the brackets, you can define further patterns which should be processed together. Okay, that's like PEM does. Cool. But then you have the square brackets, and those are used to define character classes. Inside the brackets, you can specify a list of characters to search for. I don't think Academy is easier, I just think it's better at explaining things. I say this as someone who learned pen testing through boxes before Academy existed. IPSEC would tell you the same thing. Okay. Alright, the curly brackets are used to define quantifiers. What the hell does that mean? Inside the brackets, You can specify a number or range. Oh, so it's number. Okay, that's a lot simpler than I was thinking. You can specify a number or a range that indicates how often a previous pattern should be repeated. I can't think of a use for that off the top of my head, but I guess we'll see it. All right, then there's pipe, also called the OR operator. Oh god, pipe does something else in regex? And shows results when one of the two expressions matches. Oh god. Okay. Dot star operates similarly to an AND operator by displaying the results only when both expressions are present and match the specified order. Match in the specified order. Suppose we use OR operator. The regex searches for one of the given search parameters. In the next example, we search for lines containing the word my or false. To use these operators, we need to apply the extended regex using the -E, capital E option in grep. What? Alright, cryolites. What are they doing? They're doing grep E. What is the capital E? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna put it in explain shell, I guess. What? Extended regex. Interpret pattern as an extended regular expression. What does that mean? Ah! -E, which lets you use more fancy regex, but basically, okay. Matching rule set. So there is POSIX regular expressions, and there is extended regular expressions, I think. I don't know what that means. Okay. To be honest, I've never looked too much into this, so I get to learn from this one. Nice, MC! I like it when we get to learn together. OR operator. Wait, what did I miss something? I totally skipped something, didn't I? No, I didn't. Okay. Since one of the two search parameters always occurs in the 3 lines, all 3 lines are displayed accordingly. However, if you use the AND operator, we'll get a different result for the same search parameter. Okay. Basically, what we are saying with this command is that we are looking for a line where we want to see both my and false. Why is it separated by a period? Wait, what? Oh, the period is, oh, I thought it's the period star together. Okay. Sorry, I missed that part. Okay. So instead of pipe, they use the period star. Got it. Basically, we already said that. Here's some optional tasks to help you practice regex. and improve your ability to handle them more effectively. These, oh god, these exercises will use the, let's see, SSH. Alright, let's SSH back in, I guess. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, there's no... Huh? Oh, boo! There's no, like, actual questions where I get to check my answers? Oh, okay. And I have to use the phone box, it looks like. I can't SSH. Okay. Right? Or am I on crack? I don't know. Oh my god, I hate my bangs. Ah! Cooperate. They don't cooperate with the head. All this stuff going on in my head. Okay. Means any character repeating any number of times, by the way. What? Post? What means that? I'm just fucking with my bangs instead of actually concentrating. Oh my god, they look so bad. Ah! Wear a hat, problem solved. No, that makes it so much worse. Just copy pasta password file into regex 101 in practice. What? You guys are giving me websites, okay? Why are you steering me away from HackTheBox? That's sus. Bitch and bangs. Thanks. You should do the same shit with your mustache. Yeah, it's like anytime you have like something on your face with hair, I feel like it's very like, especially with the neurodivergence, you just kind of want to like touch it. I don't know. One of these times invite me on to explain a few sections as we go, lol. I always forget to sit in my Discord when I'm doing this. If you feel like jumping in, feel free, but yeah. Yes, the urge to snip is very strong, yes. Alright, so show all lines that do not contain the hash character. Alright, first we just got a cat. My god, why is it not pasting? Why can't I copy and paste? Go full screen to just to paste? What the hell? Oh. It's still not working. Why? Etsy SSHD config. Why is this not working? It won't let me do, what do you call it? Like, the control way or the other way? Oh my god, work! Ah! Why is it doing that now? What the hell? Okay, what in the world did it just start doing? Now it's like being super weird. What in the what? I did this before though. There we go. Okay. Why? Alright, I'm just gonna give up on that for right now, because that's pissing me off, and I'm just gonna copy it. Okay. Alright, let's see. SSHD config. Alright, what do we got? Alright, nothing too crazy, I guess. Not that bad. So what are we looking for? Show all lines that do not contain a hash character. That's easy, right? Just grep v hashtag. Why didn't that work? Do I need to put it in quotes? Okay, I think I did it. Gotta escape the hash. Okay. Did you do a backslash? So I could also do it like this? No, that didn't work. The quotes were the solution. Okay. The cat isn't really needed. Oh. I could just do grep v. Oh, okay, cool. Why did it do all of these spaces, though? Thanks for the follow, Matt 13er. Yeah, I don't understand why there's all these spaces. But whatever. Oh, because they exist and don't contain it. Oh, okay. So if I wanted to get rid of those, how would I do that? Okay, I'm not gonna do that because that's not the assignment. Search for all lines that contain a word that starts with permit. All right. That starts with the word permit. I think I still want to use grep. Make it part of the assignment? Okay. Wait, why did it do that? Wait, where did the last thing go? Why is it not doing that? That's weird. I don't understand. Why is it not showing me the last command? That's annoying. You can't just say this without explaining what each thing does in a way that does not confuse her. I mean, they can. I don't know how this is. Okay, I'm supposed to use regex, not just filtering. Okay, what is regular expression about this? I don't get where the regular expression comes in for this one. Oh, this is, I'm sorry, I didn't read it. Basically, what we are saying with this command is that we are looking for a line where we want to see both my and false. Simplified and example would also be use grep twice and look like this. So this is technically not a regular expression. It says regular expressions, but it's a regular expression that matches the string false. What? False is a regular expression. I do not get what a regular expression is. Okay. Every time you use grep before, you are using regex. Oh. Okay, I don't get it, but whatever. I thought you have to use one of the, I don't know. It doesn't have to have fancy characters. You use the fancy characters when you want a more complex pattern that can match more complex things, but literally any string can be a regex expression. Okay. Oh man, my ADHD meds are wearing off and can feel it. use you E flag. What? Use the E flag, I'm guessing is what you mean. We'll stab you. In fact, grep stands for Global Regular Expression Print. Oh, right. Right. I already forgot what the E does. Ah. Because I don't understand it. That's why I forgot. Extended reg expression. Oh my god, my brain's about to explode. Having a hard time grabbing the concept? Yes. Rep E. I don't, I've got to stop saying I don't get it. Okay, here we go. But that gave me every line with the hashtag. I wanted it without the hashtag. Your brain doesn't feel like it's going to explode. You are doing something wrong. Half the battle is getting comfortable with your brain always feeling like it's like that and doing it anyway. Yeah. By the way, when using cat *** pipe grep, you're editing end of the string so it's somehow more convenient? I don't understand that. Grokking the content is what I would use. Grokking? Like, but I kind of feel like Grok AI might ruin the word grok in the near future if it hasn't already. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I don't know what grokking is. Okay. I don't understand the E. My brain is not comprehending this. Okay, what if I do it without the E? I think it gave me the same output. Oh no, it put in an E. Wait, what? It did it slightly different, but I just don't totally get it. I think it did it slightly different. Oh, maybe it didn't. Did it give me a different output or not? I don't know. Oh, in simple cases, it will not change anything. All right, let's move on to number 2. Search for all lines that contain a word that starts with permit. Hola. Wait, who's here? Hola, no entiendo nada, pero trato de aprender. I don't know what that means. I don't speak Spanish very well. I know like the most basic of Spanish possible. That's about it. I can't have conversations in Spanish. No hablo español. It just added. I think I'm overthinking it. Adding dash E. Sorry, Marco. Thanks for following anyways. Gracias. I am overthinking. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me read Ryan's thing first. Adding E is like using the barista using a fancy coffee machine. It extends the things you can do, but you can still make a plain old black coffee with it if you want. Likewise, adding E to grep lets you do more stuff, but won't change any simple stuff that doesn't require the fancy stuff. Okay, got it. That was a pretty good analogy. Like I could grasp that. Judge, the juror, and the executioner sly. What? Where do I put Etsy? Okay, just to keep it organized, I'm gonna leave the cat there because otherwise my brain gets confused about where to put it. Shit, what was the file again? Oh my god, seriously? What just did that? I don't even know. What? Why does it want to go to that weirdness? Thanks for the follow, Nekoman. Appreciate you. Okay, cat. Etsy/SSH. Every time you reload the section page, it will resize one box to a smaller window. One box will resize. Anytime any window that has it open resizes. Okay. I didn't do that though, I swear. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay, now I want to pipe it to grep -E. What am I searching for? Permit. That didn't work. Because this line doesn't start with permit. It says search for all lines that contain a word that's... Wait, Search for all lines that contain a word that starts with permit. Oh, I see what it's saying. Okay, I got it. I didn't read that carefully enough. All right, search for all lines that contain a word ending with authentication. So very similar, I guess. Okay, that didn't work because the first line is just authentication. Did I do it right or not? Because I feel like this line doesn't count. You only want lines ending with authentication, so most of them did not work. No, it's not the line that ends with authentication. It contains a word ending in authentication. So Maria, yours thing doesn't make sense to me. Rep e-authentication. Where are we getting the? Oh, because it's a regex. Damn it. You're using sed? Wait, no. How? That's sed formatting. Wait, I'm confused. No, that doesn't make sense to my brain at all. Where are you getting these slashes from? All right, I don't understand the E thing, so I'm just gonna try it with authentication slash W. Okay, that didn't work, so I'm gonna try your thing with that didn't work either. Yeah, that didn't give me the right output because it took some things out. Yeah, that E thing doesn't work. Wait, is it because I don't have it in quotes? That gave me the same output. What? Oh man, chat, I'm sorry. This is getting away from me. I don't even understand what y'all are saying. It's not what the question asks for. 4 lines is the right answer. No, it's not, because you're getting things that are just that start with E. Don't worry about what we were saying, Sly. We were discussing amongst ourselves. I was responding to Will, Sly. Oh. No, it took out Samaria. It took out password authentication. It took out this word. It took out this word. It took out those are all valid lines. Why is it saying yes, no, and this one doesn't even have a yes or no? What is happening? Is that part of the line? Oh, that's just part of the line? Oh, that's just part of the line. I thought it was adding that. Ryan, what do you feel about what Samaria is saying? Those are parts of the line. This is a config file, and yes or no enables or disables the setting. Okay, got it. I just don't agree with this. This is almost correct, except for that first line. Dude. Oh my god, this is a little annoying. Stop doing that. Boom! I think that did it. Samaria. Wait, no, that didn't work. Wait, what? I don't understand what just the fuck happened. It's saying there's an E anywhere before it? That's weird. Yeah, that didn't work either. We're almost there. I think I need to pipe it to something else. I think that's the problem. I don't think I want to do all this. Where'd it go? That's not gonna work because it's not saying that the end. So I think you're. Oh, here, let me try it. So you're saying P. I feel like there's another way to do this, and I would rather do it a different way, but I'll try your way first. So P, and then, oh my god, chat, what? \W. No, that's what Samaria said to do. That's not working. Because it's giving me... First of all, it's still giving me this. But then it's doing weird stuff where... Well, I guess the rest of us is correct. Yeah. But why is it highlighting this part? Did I do it? I think I did it. Boom! I think that's it. I think I just did it. Does anybody contest that I just did it? Why do I want to do a word count? $12. But is it counting these lines? It's counting these lines, so that doesn't even work. You got 13 because you had the wrong thing at the top. I'm pretty sure this is correct. But the problem is I guess because my terminal isn't big enough that it's putting the lines on the next line, which is probably not how I want it to be looking on a technicality level, but whatever. It's the right command. Authentication is a word that ends with authentication, right? So shouldn't... I don't know. Authentication technically ends with authentication, but I don't know. That's not how I interpreted it. Rep EB? With a B. Now it's 13. But I'm pretty sure that's because authentication is supposed to be not there. All right, whatever. We can't tell anyways because we can't check the answers. So let's just move on. To search for all lines containing the word key. No, Vision Bard, I don't think you need the E here because I think it's too simple to really need it, but you can use it, as Ryan was saying, I think. It should be 12, not 13. Boom, Samaria. What up, though? Alright, I really like this song. This is a good song. Gotta save this one. Hi, Betty! You're coming back. I love you. You're just gonna come yell at me for food, aren't you? Oh, I should put my glasses back on. Hi, boo-boo. Okay. Oop-a-doo. I lost track of what I was doing. Search for all lines containing the word keys. So... That seems too easy. Is there a better way to do this? Did I do it? I mean, I guess technically I did it right, but I feel like there's a better way. Hi, Betty. Betty, you can't. If you chill and you sit right here, you can come up. But otherwise, you're not gonna like it very much. Because I can't have you on my lap. I'm so sorry. Here, just sit right here. You're good. I think that one need only word key and not bigger words. But there are no lines containing the word key. Just the word key. I don't know, Ryan, what do you think? Alright, that just seems too easy. Yeah, I don't know. Something's wrong with that one. Okay, so if we wanted to do that, we would do key. We would do \W. Dot? Can we use a dot or something? No, not dot. I did close the quote. There we go. Oh, I escaped that quote. Oh. Wait, what did I do over here? G'day, mate. Hi, Grayson. Grassam. What up? Okay, but what I'm getting hung up on here is why this, like, /W/W thing is giving me the, like, character before and after keys. How would I do this like this, but with just keys? From the London. No. No, I'm from outer space. Six Silrex. I shit am. Okay. Whoa, how'd you do that, Grassam? That's cool. Links are allowed, I suppose. Good links. All right, this is not satisfying until I figure this out. Nope. Would never figure that one out if that's true. You're saying grep E. All right, let's just see if it works. Ah! Caret type. Close the bracket. No. Well, that didn't work. Okay, so does that match? Yeah, that pretty much matches. From what I can tell, it matches. Okay. My God, I want to be a wizard so bad. It just feels like it's gonna take an eternity to get there, and by that time, I'm gonna be dead. And then what use is it gonna be, you know? How do I like Hack the Box so far? I really like it. It's just, it's nice having Ryan here to, explain when Hack the Box is being difficult. I don't know if that made sense. Did that make sense? Yes, I like Hack the Box. How do you like Hack the Box? I feel like it's a little bit, well, no, I don't know. It's definitely challenging, but sometimes it's a little too challenging. But maybe that's just because I'm not smart enough. I don't know. Over the Wire try hack. I feel like Over the Wire got really hard really fast too though. Like I was cruising until like level, I don't know, like 20 or something, and then it got really difficult. This isn't a challenge though. This is their academy side, so it's supposed to be easier. At least I'm on the easier stuff on the academy side. More like carried. Hey! Samaria, goddamn. Don't rain on my parade. Or do, whatever. Alright, if I get through this, then I'm way over my time. I'm supposed to be off by now. I didn't realize how much time had passed already. Alright, let's finish this up. I was dilly-dallying for sure on these, so let's see if we can do 5 and 6 real quick. Alright, search for all lines beginning with password and containing yes. How do I say begins with the word password in prep? Thanks for the follow, Six lyrics. Why can't I say it? Six Lil Cricks. Why not use AI to help you build? Because that's cheating? I don't know. You don't know how it's password. Okay, so two greps. So we're gonna do password. Wait, what's the and? And is dot star? Alright, well, I guess there's only one. That's not satisfying though, because that line starts with password. Like, they didn't give us any lines that contain yes and password and don't start with password. But, alright, whatever. I don't know. Does that count or not? I don't know. I feel like AI is more of an advanced Google search. Not necessarily cheating if you're the one doing the work still. Yeah, no, I know, I hear you, but I'm trying to learn, so I feel like that's just not the best way to learn. To go right. I do use the AI sometimes, but not all the time. The whole point of this is to avoid 2 greps. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got local AI running off-grid. Do you know what off-grid means? That seems like an oxymoron. Alright, again, I guess I'm just gonna move on because Ryan's not here to nitpick on it anyways, so whatever. Search for all lines that end with yes. I don't know. I feel like this is also cheating because I didn't really specify lines that end with yes. Oh wait, so this one doesn't end with yes anyways, so it's not working. Yeah, this one doesn't either. So we need to get rid of these 2 lines somehow. How do we tell it? This I might use the AI for. Dolphin M8? The hell is that? Oh, that's an AI? It's money symbol. Do I have to do a... Oh, off internet grid rather than power grid. Gotcha. You can use local power too? Got like a generator or something? That's pretty good. How do I do this? I forget. Oh, that worked! Hell yeah. Without escaping? Without escaping? Oh, that worked too. Alright, money sign. I gotta remember that. I gotta do this like 100 million times to remember any of this. Like, I really want to keep doing this until it's like eat into me. All right, y'all, that was crazy long time to be working on this, but I do feel like, again, I feel like I learned a lot, so I'm happy with that. Man, my hair is a mess. Ugh. Oof, you'll be glitchy witchy doing whiz biz soon enough. No, so I said it wrong the first time. I made a correction, but it's not Ryan. It's if you want to know, it's my friend Polar. He's like a evil genius, but not that evil. Jake Polar? What the fuck? The special guest is gonna be Thursday. We're doing special guest day on Thursday. Eventually I'll get Poncho back in here too to do to talk about his modem hacking, but he kind of has put it off for a couple weeks because his work got crazy, so we're gonna move on for now, but we'll come back to Poncho. I don't know if you guys remember Poncho. He played Don't Start with us, and we were talking about me doing an interview with him about modem hacking. But anyways, is there anybody to raid? Nick One Data. I can go to Zeta Shaw, I guess. Nick One Data. You guys want to go to music or software and game development? I don't know. You want to go to Gooner Stream? I can send you to Amaranth. You want to go to Amaranth? I freaking love Amaranth. She seems so cool. She seems just like a cool person. I don't know. What a baddie. Thank you all for like hanging out and like being crazy with me and patient and helping me and all that jazz. What is the PBS thing? That's how I feel. It's like it's made possible by viewers like you. Thank you. What do they say? This stream was made possible by viewers like you. Thank you. That's it. PMS, what? I don't... Are you asking if I'm PMSing? What the fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, my cat is so freaking cute. Alright, I think everybody left anyways, so... PBS equals PMS. Oh, you don't know what... PBS is an American thing, I forgot. Yeah, PBS is like a... like, the... state-funded... educational, like, it's not just for kids. They have PBS Kids, but they have, like... They're most famous for their kids stuff. It's, like, basically free TV... local TV, but now it's on like Stars or HBO or something. I don't even know. It's not the same thing anymore. But yeah. Oh right, I was gonna raid. I forgot. Yeah, I guess I'll send you to Zeta Shaw. Y'all are awesome! Thank you! You're the best. I'll see you. I'm gonna try and stream just a short late stream tomorrow after the meetup. But if I'm there too long and I don't get around to it, then I'll see you all on Thursday with my special guest, Polar. Bye!